Excuse me. I went out, I went out on Sunday and it was hot. It wasn't hot. No, that's the wrong word. It was dry. It was dry. But the problem was we went past about 4 reservoirs and they're all just like puddles as opposed to lakes, you know. Want me to ban any Steve Jobs comparisons? Do you know what, Tall Nerd? I put this shirt on, I put this top on, and then I thought I'm probably going to have to wear my glasses today because it's a bit dark. And I thought to myself, I'm sure there's a reason why I don't do this normally. Why I don't wear this shirt, this top. No, it's fine. We'll roll with the punches today. It's alright. Thanks for reminding me though. I think the worst one was when Nervmo said I looked like who was it Nervmo said I looked like? This was these with my other glasses. I bought these glasses specifically because I have a pair of blue light glasses that are not on my side. The first time I wore them, Nervmo instantly came in and said, "You look like this person," and I googled that person, and it wasn't a person; it was like a puppet. And I went, you know what? I do look like that person, and I have a rule in my head that if Nervmo is taking the piss out of my glasses, then I should probably get new glasses. So I did, and here I am, with slightly less, what would be the word? Conspicuous glasses. Not that Nervmo has bad glasses, of course. That wasn't the implication from that. But Nervmo does have glasses, so they'll know what works and what doesn't, and whether or not I look like a fucking Thunderbirds character or something. It wasn't Thunderbirds. What would you call it? Like puppets? Thunderbirds puppets? Who made the Thunderbirds puppets? Thunderbirds and Captain Scarlet and all that sort of thing. Thunderbirds puppets. Thunderbird. What you got? Thunderbirds Captain Scarlet. Was another one. There was another one. Joe 90. That was the one. Okay, right. Hang on a second. Nerdmo came in and said I look like Joe 90. Now, if you don't know who Joe 90 is, I'm going to show you a picture of Joe 90 right now. And I saw this picture and just went, no. Okay, I'm not wearing those glasses anymore. And this is what Joe 90 looks like. So I stopped wearing those ones. They had a thick black rims, but I bought them because they were really cheap. But I also bought these because they were really cheap. I just didn't know these ones before. Also, I get a lot of glare. If you can see that. My Stream Deck's not working. Let me fix that. Stream Deck. Puppets are horrific. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? I get a lot of glare. And I asked Nightlights, who knows a bit about photography. I said, if I got one of those anti-glare lens things that you can put on an actual camera and just put it in front of my webcam, would that get rid of it? And he went, I've got one of those, I'll try it with mine. And he tried it with his, and it didn't work, so I didn't bother. So you're just going to have to live with the glare. It is a bit annoying, like, if I turn this off, it doesn't help at all. It's just how it is, because the screen's there, do you know what I mean? I don't know if moving my webcam will help or not. Hairline you could set your watch to. Fuck's sake. Right. There's a new update for this. It's got the Lion King in. I've never seen the Lion King. I have no idea what to expect. Hashtag no spoilers. Hashtag don't tell me what to do. So on, so on, so on. We all know the drill by now. This is Disney Dreamlight Valley. First thing I'm going to do is go to the shop and see if there's any sick new clothes on the go. Which there fucking should be. I got a cowboy hat. I logged on yesterday, just briefly, just to make sure the update worked. And shut up, leopard. And I got a cowboy hat to go with my cowboy boots. So I look a little bit like a cowboy now, but not. You'll see what I mean. Okay. I don't think I'd like the Lion King. Sounds boring. Better to be smart and tell you what to do with the hydrate, but there's no hydrate. You know why? Because people abused it. I ended up pissing myself. I didn't actually piss myself, but... Right, here we go. People just spam it. I was like, forget it. If I don't hydrate, if I'm dehydrated, it's my own fault. Having people remind me to hydrate will not help me. Is this Monsters Inc? No, it's Mickey. Miggle Mouse. They're quite good, I'll get them.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Oh yeah. Grey tattered jeans? No, I don't like them.
Goodbye now.
Oh, we'll get a... Yeah, we'll get that. That's great. That's fantastic. We'll also get... Ooh, 10,000? Might be a bit expensive. What are they, rings?
Oh, greetings,
Nah.
neighbor.
I've got you on my back. Yeah, I fucking do, don't I? And some Mickey Mouse shoes. Hi. I have something to give you. Softwood, because he likes that. We need to level him up, and I'll tell you why. Because apparently, you end up being able to buy coal off him, which is, once I do that, we are millionaires. I promise you, as soon as we... I don't like that. As soon as we get coal off him, we are millionaires. I don't like that either. 40 grand, you know. Give people a lump of coal for Halloween. Or that. Or I could do that. That's a good shout. That's a great shout, Hoops. We could do that. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's a plain sofa. I don't like that. It's a frozen lamp. I don't like that. And there's... Oh my god, look at this. Food stall from Wreck-It Ralph. Maybe I'll buy it later. I bought a Monsters Inc. sofa yesterday, though. If you want to see that. You can't see it right now. I'll show you, though. It was a Monsters Inc. sofa. It's got a little Michael Southsky cushion on it. You want to see it? Furniture. I hardly know her. Okay. Seating. Here we go. Just pop that there. I can't because there's stupid plants there. Okay. Pop it there then, I guess. Look at that. You like that, Lep? Little Monsters Inc. sofa. Oh, this is just like Animal Crossing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That worked. Nice.
BapyCal, more like happy, is the emotion I hope you are primarily experiencing today and also on most other days. Also, I like your jumper.
Most other days.
Cream.
Cream. Gwyn. Welcome in, Gwyn. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. I am happy today. This is making me unhappy. I can't move it, but I'm happy. Yes, and thank you. I'm glad you like my jumper. I don't wear it too often because people say I look like Steve Jobs. So I'm really tempting fate with it today, but that's okay. Thank you so much, Gwyn. How are you doing? Oh, fuck. Are you good? Oh my god.
This is so great.
Shut up. Give me the money. Money, 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 money. Money. Gimme, gimme. Where's the last bit? Over there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Nice. Hello, Yogurt. Welcome in. How are you doing? What time did you end yesterday? This morning? Is it like 2 AM or something? I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for a lot of it. I was a busy little bee last night, unfortunately. He did ruin turtleneck jumpers, yeah. He ruined a lot of things, to be fair. But, yeah, let's not get into that. I'm feeling happy also. I'm eating a chickpea and watercress sandwich. What was delivered to me by my mother-in-law. Fantastic. That sounds great. I hope it's a good one. That sounds really like refreshing. You know? Like a refreshing sandwich. Not one that's gonna kill you, like what I'd have.
Oh.
You know?
If Elsa's here, then I'm here. We're sort of a
Right.
deal.
Elsa. I hardly know her. Where is she? Do da do dee do. Where the hell is Elsa? Is she in here? No, but yes, she is. She's in Ratatouille's house. The house of Ratatouille. 3 AM. Then got to call my friend who drives trucks overnight to keep him company. I'm so sleepy. Have you considered having a sleep? I mean, don't let me tell you what to do, but normally I do that when I'm tired. It has flavours. I'm not used to flavours.
Hello, my friend.
So that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for stopping by raiding. I really appreciate it. No problem at all. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. I was sort of, I had it open, if that makes sense, but I was away on, not business, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I had to do stuff and stuff. I'm sorry. I had to clean all the fucking schoolwork and stuff up. It was a bit of a mess. But lurking and working. Thank you, Hoops. I hope your work goes well. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you, Penguino, for the lurk as well. Thank you. Hairy Block. Oh, yes, of course, Hairy Block. I forgot about that.
Ah.
Now, there's a reference. Here we go. Look at this.
Wow.
And there it is, just like I remembered. You know, I'm already starting to feel a little more at home. Now, in addition to the dandelion syrup, wheat and butter, we'll need a fish. Remember, we used a special fish, a glittering herring that only appeared in the Glade of Trust on rainy days. Okay, sure. We can do that.
I hope.
Like Gusto said, anyone.
Pickled herring. Do you like pickled herring, Leopard? Seems like the sort of thing you'd like. Elsa drinking wine? Yeah. Can she not? How old is Elsa? She's of wine drinking age, right? Contact TMZ. Get some photos. What's TMZ? I'm sorry, Gwyn. I'm a boomer. I don't know what these things are. Where the hell am I going? I'm going to the Glade. The Glade of Trust. Okay, let's go. They're a parasitic celebrity tabloid. I see. That's probably why I've not heard of them, to be fair. Which one is it? Number 4. Even I know who TMZ are. Alright. Chill. Is that what I'm looking for? No, that's just a regular herring. Oh, it's not raining, that's why. So I've just got to... Oh, I can't do that quest thing because it's not raining right now, so... Fuck that. There is also... cat ears, which you can't see, but they're there in small, and we're gonna get them today. I don't know how. We have to get remove night thorns and cook a meal and start a daily discussion with Merlin. We can do that right now, actually. Let's do it. They have a freakish talent of being the first to break news of celebrity deaths.
Oh, hello.
That might be why I don't know. Do you know the distinction between dark and light magic? Yes.
Oh.
Which caused me? Both.
Off with you now.
Perfect. So I would have got some rewards for that, and now I need to cook a meal. It's of course fine that you haven't seen The Lion King, but I'm just wondering how you dodged it all your life, especially when you were a wee lad. I don't know. There is the possibility, Gwyn, the very slight possibility that I have actually seen The Lion King and just don't remember watching it because I was that young. That is a possibility. But I don't know that to be true, so I couldn't possibly say that.
How's it going?
So I just say I haven't seen it. It's just easier, isn't it? You know? I'm going to sell some raspberries. I'm going to sell some... No, I don't need to sell them because I need them for a quest. I'll sell that. I'll sell a herring. I'll sell 18 apples. And 16 bananas. I'll probably also sell 49 lemons and 12 more. Nice. And we're going to buy... We're going to make 21 souffles. Straight off the bat. 21 souffles. I used to rewind and rewatch the scene where Mufasa falls to his death as a child, according to my family. What? First of all, spoiler alert, Win. Second of all, why? Well, we'll just make 20, it's fine. 20. Have I got streamer mode on? I fucking better do. I've not heard this music before. I'm wondering if it's straight out of Ratatouille. That's flashing, and that's really bugging me, because it hurts my eyes. So I wish it wouldn't fucking do that. Is it this one? Yes. It's really, really dark out today. That is not flashing anywhere near as brightly as it normally does. Have I fucked it off? Oh. Oh my... Can you see that flashing? Is there wire exposed there?
Like Gusto said, anyone
No.
can cook. Of course, it helps a lot.
Fucking hell, hang on a second, chat. I'm sorry about this. Oh, I don't want to die. That's not... It goes brighter than that. There you go. But it also... What the f... I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? This is gonna blow up or something. Right, I think that might be fine. If the stream goes off, it's because that's blown up and I've died. So confused to find out the actual film isn't from Pumbra and Timon's point of view. Spoiler? God, the fucking spoilers in chat today. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm never going to see it. I don't know. I don't remember doing it, but I do remember playing Mufasa Cliff with my cousins, where I'd hang them off the back of the sofa and let them go onto the floor. I love that. That's great. That sounds like a really good little childhood game. Better than the one we used to play where we used to pretend to be bags of crisps. But I've talked about that before, so I won't get into it again. Right, let's get in here. Oh my god, look at this place. Oh, I've got the sofa that matches the bed now. Fantastic. I just need to make sure I've got streaming friendly mode on, so... What did you say? What confused you? I don't know what I said because I don't know what confused you. My entire body did a double take. Grow up, leopard. Grow up. I did Chris Bag cosplay. We used to play a game when we were trying to get to sleep called The Walker's Game, where one of us would roleplay being a bag of crisps. And one of us would roleplay being whoever. It was the whole process. So you'd start off by roleplaying the farmer. And you'd be going down in the combine harvester and the other guys go, "Oh no, don't harvest me, I'm just a little potato." And then they'd get harvested and then they'd be, "Oh no, don't chop me up, I'm a little, oh no, I'm a little crisp, don't put me in the oven," or whatever. And then when they decided what flavour it would be, you'd be like, if you were the human, you'd be like, I'm gonna be you're gonna be prawn cocktail today, and then the Chris would be like, oh no, but I want to be cheese and onion. No, I don't want to be prawn cocktail. I want cheese and onion or whatever. And then it would end up with the you delivering them to the supermarket. And then someone would buy the crisps and then eat them, and that was the end. And then you'd swap roles. So the one who was formerly the human then became the potato, and then you just did it again, but it would probably be a different flavour. And if you picked a flavour that the other person disagreed with last time, they'd probably pick a flavour that you disagreed with to spite you.
A new subscriber.
Thank you, Gwyn, for gifting a sub to Space Jazz. Thank you very much. I don't know why it said you subscribed. Streamlabs is weird like that. Thank you very much. Hanging on to your every word. I hope that was... I have talked about that before, but I don't talk about it often because it is weird. It is weird. There's no getting around that. So I tend not to talk about it. But, you know.
How's it going?
Thank you very much, Gwyn. I'm glad you liked it. You want to be a little crisp, gently cooked in an oven? It would be good, wouldn't it? It would be nice. Look at that, 24 grand. Money in the bank. If you ever write a memoir, please make that the opening story. I will do that. I will do that. That was one of the many games we played, but I don't remember the other ones. That one always sticks in my head, though. The Walker's game. The Walker's game. Here we go. Cook any meal. Did I not start? Oh, I have to do another one. Okay. Harvest tomatoes and remove night thorns. Okay, let's remove night thorns. Because I want cat ears. Desperately. You're going to be prawn cocktail today. Yeah, you're going to be prawn cocktail. And then the other person will be like, oh, I don't want to be prawn cocktail. I want to be, you know, salt and vinegar or whatever. Or if there was a limited edition flavour, which there was quite often at that time, it'd usually be one of them like, oh no, I want to be Branston pickle, or oh, I want to be tomato ketchup, or whatever. It was good. It was a good laugh. Really helped you get to sleep. It's oddly relaxing. Pucci Neko Mato. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. If I haven't, I'm so sorry. But hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, I'm new and peeking in because I saw your title. How have you never seen The Lion King? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not the biggest film watcher at the best of times, to be fair. There's a lot of Disney stuff I've never seen. Now I'm looking around in here, and I can't think of one that I've not seen. But I've not seen Moana. I've not seen whatever the one with Merlin in is. He also melts his ice cream and drinks it. I do, like a milkshake, because that is essentially what a milkshake is. I don't... You say that like it's a sort of gotcha, you know, sort of... Oh, it's so weird, isn't it? No, it's just what a milkshake is. It's just a melted ice cream, isn't it? Kind of. But, yeah. Have I ever seen Treasure Island? Space Jazz, welcome in. I haven't. No. Isn't that the Muppets? I've still not seen the Muppets one either. Treasure Planet. Oh, no, I've never even heard of that. Sorry, I've misread that. Melted ice cream's amazing. Yes. It's good, isn't it? Nice glasses. Thank you. Do you think I look like Steve Jobs? In a good way. My favourite are Lilo and Stitch and Tangled. Have you seen those? I've seen the TV show of Lilo and Stitch. If there's a movie for it, I wasn't aware that it existed. But I have seen the TV show, which I quite liked. Tangled... Which one's Tangled? Probably not. Is it the Rapunzel one? I haven't seen that, no. Tangled. Is that the one with, what's-her-face in that's in this? Gothel. Where is she? That one. Is she from Tangled? If she's from Tangled, I've not seen Tangled. I'm sorry. Sorry if that's weird. Find the flowers. Fiber and citrine. Oh, we could do this, actually. And then there's also this. A rock crumbles on the sunlit plateau, revealing the entrance to a mysterious lair. We could do that at some point soon, because that's the DLC. But first, how many have I got left? 24. 6 left. Okay. 6 left. We can do that. Also, what was the other one? Something about tomatoes. Harvest tomatoes. Well, we could activate the premium star path. Is there other good things in here that I want? Probably not. Not really bothered about this stuff. I'm not a big Halloween person, so... Oh, that's quite good, though. The horns are quite good. The wings are good. If you can wear them. Kind of just want the cat ears. So maybe I'll just do these things. Harvest tomatoes. I guess we could do that. Tangled is the Rapunzel one, and Lilo and Stitch was originally a movie. Now I'm curious what Disney movie is something you watched and your favourite. Are we including Pixar in this? If we include Pixar, the list is slightly larger.
Hey there.
If we're not, the list is going to be quite small. Okay, I bought 100 tomato seeds. When I get close to having enough points for cream, I start getting really nervous. Why don't you, not to tell you what to do with your channel points, you know, why don't you save up to change the butt spot word to cream? Again, you don't have to, of course, but I mean, you can do if you want. Got changed to hairy block yesterday because, for those who weren't there, we did a stream where I looked through all my old schoolwork when I was a kid, and I wrote a story when I was about 6 about a cat. I found a cat, and in the story I called it Hairy Block. Don't know why. It was a hairy cat. It didn't look hairy. I drew a picture of it. It looked weird. Snorbuckle, thank you for the cream. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Disney movies. I did do a Disney movie tier list back when we played the Disneyland Adventures game. And it was an incredibly short list. I think there was about 3 things I put on there. I've seen Big Hero 6. That was
Double
good.
cream.
Snorbuckle, thank you for the double cream. I appreciate that. I quite like double cream. Thank you. I don't know what else to say about that. Thanks. If Pixar, I liked Coco and Luca. I've not... Wait, which is Luca? Is that a new one? I don't think I've seen a Pixar movie past Inside Out.
Whipped cream.
Whipped cream. Thank you for the whipped cream. Space Jazz. I appreciate that. Coco. I don't think I've seen Coco either. I've not seen... Let's get that. Big Hero... I've seen Big Hero 6. That was good. Monsters, Inc.'s one of my favourite movies of all time. Love Monsters, Inc. If we're counting Pixar in it, then yeah, Monsters, Inc.'s absolutely my favourite. By a mile. Toy Story's alright. I didn't like Cars. Up's fine. I haven't seen all of WALL-E. Bug's Life's pretty good. I didn't really... Finding Nemo's... I think. I'm quite hard to please, to be fair. Incredibles is fine. I'd put Incredibles on the same level as Finding Nemo. Sort of, it's a film. If there's nothing else on, I'll watch it. But I'm quite hard to please, so... You know, please don't take it personally. Sorry, I need to scroll up. Hang on a second. Morning, Posh. Welcome in. How you doing? Can you give me a brief 2-word review of this game? Yes. My brief 2-word review of Disney Dreamlight Valley is as follows. Animal Crossing. I hope that helped. I think about buying it for the other half's birthday. What I always tell people when they ask about how this game is, I always say to them, it's going to be free next year, so just wait until then. But obviously some people don't want to wait until then. If you like Animal Crossing and Disney, this will be a great game. Otherwise, maybe just wait until it's free. I don't know. They have just updated it though. It's got the Lion King in, and they are regularly updating it. I think they're adding Toy Story soon, which will be good because I do like Toy Story. Tall Nerd, what did you have on toast, by the way? I lose my mind when Pixar drops a new film. You've never talked about this, Leopard. Why are you only just saying this now? Animal Valley, yeah. I hope that helped. Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and Disney, yeah. And Story of Seasons, and Coral Island, and Harvest Days, and all the other games that have just come out that are this sort of thing, which is fine. But if you really like that kind of game, you'll love this. That's what I'd say. This is one of my favourite ones of that genre. Sorry. But Hairy Block and Marmite. Oh, God. My cream points are coming in so slowly. Please don't call them cream points. I don't know if I like that. What am I doing? It's basically the most recent Nintendo Direct where it's all farming sims. Yes. Basically. I do like this one a lot more than a lot of the other ones, though. I think this one's got more potential. That's what I'd say. You know, there's nothing, inherently wrong with having a load of those farming sim games, but I think the fact they've all come out at the same time, I mean, I've talked about this. The fact they've all come out at the same time, it's just a little bit... Like, I just hear about another one and go, again? I didn't mean to do that, fuck. That's my fault.
Well, I sure...
Sorry, but that's what they are to me. They're merely cream currency. Creamancy, oh god. Maybe I have to change the name to Creamancy. Or Cream Currency. It just sounds awful, though. I don't like Animal Crossing, but I'm addicted to this game. I think it's Disney saving it for me. Yeah, this game, I think, especially compared to New Horizons, this game, I think, plays better. That's what I'd say. I need to eat. 6 raspberries. Perfect. Crimes. Oh, God. I don't know what to tell you. The cream conversion rate. Gwyn, should I just make a TTS sound that is just cream and add that as a channel point reward that's cheaper? Would you prefer that? So it's like 2,000 points and it'll just be a recording of a TTS Brian saying cream and it'll just play. Would you rather me do that? I'm not promising I'll do it, but, I used to have a lot of things like that and I got rid of them because it all got a bit too much. And I'm worried about going down that route again, but at the same time, if the people demand it.
TTS Brian says cream.
Thank you, Posh. Thank you very much. Thanks for letting us know. Can someone explain why we're all talking about cream? It's just Gwyn. It's just Gwyn, isn't it? Gwyn it. Just Gwyn in it. Gwyn in it. I guess. A different voice recording of the word cream for each one. Here we go. Everyone send me a voice recording of them saying cream. Okay, and I'll set it up on that trigger fire thing. I'll have to redo it all because I deleted it all. But and every time it's redeemed, it'll be someone random just saying cream. Or something. I don't know. 1 tomato seeds gives you 3 tomatoes, so I didn't need to buy 100 seeds. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fine. We can sell the rest. That's okay. I need to do some more farming anyway, because I always forget to do it. Apparently, so I've heard from the wise pro gamers, apparently pumpkins are quite good. So I may abandon my... I don't know if I want to, though. I may abandon my souffle plan.
My neighbors are great.
In favour of a more pumpkin-based economy. I don't know. Very obsessed with cream for someone who claims to be a vegan. Can you get vegan cream? Vegan? If you send me the voice notes, I'll edit them for you. How would you edit them? I'm worried about that. Mystic Loki. Thank you very much for the follow. Have I pronounced Loki correctly? Is it Loki? Loki? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I become a pumpkin farmer and was in the 200k in a day. Oh my god. What I do is make souffles. Because they sell for about... I don't know how much they sell for. A lot though. And you can make them quite quickly. I need to get on better terms with Christoph. Because what'll happen is he can sell you coal, which is the thing that I really need. Raspberries. 6 raspberries. Gourmet. I have. Oh, fantastic. I see Disney had to pop by. Welcome in. I'm sorry I don't know a lot about Disney. I do like this game. I do like this game. I know not a lot about Disney, considering I've played a lot of this and also the Disneyland Adventures game. You'd think some of it would have, like, sunk in by now, but it kind of hasn't. I know I don't like Mickey Mouse. He annoys me. But other than that... Right, I might as well just plant those as well, I suppose. Here we go. Just hold that down now. You can get anything vegan nowadays. I mean, that's true. Is it like... Does it... Does vegan cream have to be made out of, like, oat? Or can you get vegan... Because creams are very specific... I don't actually know what cream is. I'm going to be honest with you. Is it pasta? No, is it pasta? I just read that. I just said that because Space Jazz said I use vegan cream to make pasta sauce. Cream is not pasta. Cream is milk. Is it milk? Is cream milk? Dairy-free whipped cream? Almond milk cream. That sounds quite nice, actually. I don't know why I just said milk cream as pasta. That didn't make any fucking sense. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Hang on a second. Raspberries. Give me some more. There we go. Getting made out of lots of stuff. Oh, okay. Anything that has high fat content. Oh, right. Beef. Did you get beef cream? I know that's not vegan, but... Oat cream? That's just oat milk. See, I don't like oat milk. I don't like oat milk. And I really thought I would, and I don't. Can I say beef cream? Yeah. Beef's got a lot of fat in it, hasn't it? Could you just milk the beef? Sounds really weird when I say that. You know what I mean, though. My friend drinks rice milk, and I have to admit I gagged at the smell. I don't think I'd like rice milk. That sounds not appealing to me. That sounds more like something you'd use as an ingredient, rice milk, as opposed to just drinking it. But what do I know? I do like rice pudding, if it's anything like that. It's probably not, though. Oh, it looks really nice in hot chocolate. You know what? You're probably right, actually. I've only tried oat milk. No, I tried it by itself and I didn't like the taste of it at all. I also tried it in coffee and did not like the taste of it at all. And it was a barista one. It was a barista one as well. So it's like the one you quote unquote should be using for coffee. I just didn't like it. But it's weird because I don't like cow's milk by itself, but I'll put it in coffee, you know? Don't like any milk. I don't drink it or have it on its own at all. Just use it in cooking and for coffee. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds a bit like me. Right, there we go. They're all watered. Perfect. Nice. Let's go. Should we do this Lion King thing then? It was in here, so let's go up there. I need a sprint button in this. That's what I need. It's not fast enough. Normal milk makes my stomach really weird. I kind of, in a weird way... well, not really, actually. I was going to say I kind of wish that happened to me, so I'd stop drinking it. But also, that would just be a massive pain in the ass, so maybe I don't want that. The regular cow milk, we'll drink it straight from the carton. Oh, really? Oh, ugh. I could never. I could never do that. Right, big spoiler alert here, everyone. It's the Lion King. This is, I assume, the Lion King. I want to pick this up first, though. What is this? Hot milk before bed? Ugh. Note to self, there's an extremely bitter lion inside this cave. Can I dig this up? I think I can, can't I? No, I don't. I can't. Right, let's talk to this guy then. Okay, Scar. Well, as if it isn't old username that I can't change. Can they update it so I can change my name, please? I don't like this. It's been far too long since you came out to visit. I was beginning to think you'd leave me trapped in here forever. You're so cute. Can I scratch you behind the ear? You could try. If you'd like to become acquainted with my claws. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Don't mistake my whatever that word is for whatever the fuck that word is. Don't throw French in here. I'm confused as it is. In fact, quite the contrary. For forgetting, you were one of my most loyal assistants. When I ruled over this entire valley. You're exaggerating. Oh, fine, if you insist. You ruled over the rest of the village. Oh, fuck, I missed a line there. Sorry. Hello, Ultra Wide. That's the baddie. You could. Was it played by Tim Curry? Because he's a baddie. I mean, he's not an IRL baddie, but he quite often is. Was it played by Tim Curry? Jeremy Irons. Oh, right. Interesting. What other games do you play? If you don't mind me asking. I play... What have I played, chat? Help me out. I always have to get chat to help me out because I forget. Stardew Valley I've played. I've played... blah, 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 blah. What did I play lately? Slime Rancher I played lately. Dinkum, yeah. I like a simulator. I've not played Animal Crossing for about 2 years, to be fair. Like. I like a simulator. And I like a relaxing game. House Flipper. Mario Kart. King of Retail, yeah. That kind of thing. if that makes sense. Nothing too stressful. Although I have started a thing called Tuesdays, in which viewers choose what game I play. And there are stressful games on there, but thankfully there haven't been any so far. Although there was BioShock, but that was quite good actually. What happened to the river? I played a bit of Fallout and Skyrim as well. I forgot about them. And Planet Zoo. And Planet Zoo as well. Can only presume something's blocking it, and the land has grown so parched that there's no prey. Without water, there's no life. Power within the pillar of nurturing has died out. Now there's all sorts of pesky dark power in the air. If someone doesn't fix this soon, the whole plateau will become an arid wasteland. Medieval shop sim? Oh god. So that's it sounded like I invented the day Tuesday. That would be a claim to fame. I might just start calling it Tuesday like that. Let's spell it like that and act like it's my own thing. I've just invented this thing called Tuesday, everyone. It'd be great. Miggle McMommel's Broken Furniture Fixing Workshop and Archive of Ancient Texts. I don't know what game you're talking about there. To be fair, Leopard. No idea. Could be anything. Completed BioShock in 3 sittings. I think I'm probably going to play it next week, actually. I don't know how far in I got, but we played it for a good few hours, and I really liked it. The general consensus was that I wouldn't like it, but I was quite into it. It was very Fallout-y. I loved the story and the setting. Although it was a little more shooty than I'm used to. This all began when you abandoned the valley, though perhaps with my guidance you could set it all right. Just tell me what I need to do. Find out what's blocking the river. The water flows from the depths of the Vitalis mines beneath the cliffs on Sunlit Plateau. Oh, there's mines? It's like Minecraft. I've played Minecraft as well. Only then will you restore life to the kingdom and earn your way back into my good graces. Okay, whatever. Run along now. Get all them. Perfect. Get the hell out of here. You were talking nonsense? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Steve Jobs invented this new thing called Tuesday. Fuck's sake. Stray was a cute small game, but you absolutely need a controller. It's impossible to play on keyboard. I liked the idea of Stray, but it was so expensive. It was so expensive for such a short game that I just watched other people play it. Yeah. I don't think I'd play that, to be honest with you. It's too expensive. It was like, what? How long was it? Like 6 hours, 5 hours? It's like 20 something pounds. I know you know, you shouldn't always directly correlate how much it costs to how long it is and everything like that, because quality matters, of course. But in my head, I'm sat there going, this is £22 or something like that. In my head, I'm going, for £22, I could get 3 games that I would enjoy just as much and get more time out of. Does that make sense? That's how my tiny little brain works. Let's get all these. Perfect. And some nanas. I like a nana. I guess you've just got to do this with these then. Get rid of them. Oh no, you water them, don't you? Fuck's sake. I forgot about that. How was your Poppy Wednesday? It was alright. I had a battered sausage and chips, not a Savoy. That's a leopard food. Hot dog eating competition. What? What are you talking about there? Do you reckon he peeled it by hand? I'm ignoring that. I think dipping your hot dog bun in water should be illegal in the hot dog eating contest. I agree with that. I agree with that. It's cheating. I don't like that. Ooh, fuck. Look at this crap that just spurted out of that. Look at it. It's all over the place. No, it's gone. I've missed some chat. Sorry, it's all zooming by very fast today. Portal was a free add-on to the Orange Box, was it? Hello Mouse. I'm not sure what that was in reference to, but yes. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Straight at 7 or 8 quid's decent. Yeah, I think I'd pay a tenner for it. I'd pay a tenner for it, but it was like 22.49 or something on Steam. It's a little bit. It's a little bit too steep for my liking. I tend not to buy games at full price anymore at all, though. Just haven't got the money for it. That's why I use Game Pass. And if you want to use Game Pass, you can join Game Pass for £1 using that link. Check it out. Get Game Pass or something. Sorry. I think wet bread should be illegal. Yeah. I guess. What do you mean by wet bread? Oh, game value, I see. Yeah.
What a perfect day for sailing.
I don't know how much you can compare games that are that old to games now, though. I see what you mean. But I wonder, I don't know, if that game came out now, I wonder if they do the same thing. I don't think they would. Though, you know, maybe they would. There's no way to know. I like the backpack. The backpack's great, isn't it? His little legs. I wish there was more physics on it and his legs sort of flailed about a bit more. What is my Candy Croc friend's name? Good question. I haven't named it, but I think Leopard gave it a name. What was it, Leopard? Carbuncle? Or something? Which is apparently Carbuncle. There you go. Leopard called it Carbuncle, and I think we've just stuck with that because I never gave it a name. I called it Chocodile, but I think that might be actually what it's called, as opposed to like a name for it. But apparently a carbuncle is some sort of horrible thing. So I don't call it carbuncle, but you can if you want to. What am I doing? I need fibre. Fibre? I hardly know her. That one works, kind of. Fibre. Fibre, seaweed, fish. Let's go. It's a cluster of boils. Well, there you go. I mean, that's why I don't call it carbuncle. It's just not the nicest thing to call a little chocolate crocodile like that. I'd rather call it something like Timmy or something. I loved it when you first said it because I didn't realise that it was already a thing that was disgusting. You laughed and we linked arms to skip to the sunset. Leopard, are you working today? Oh, sorry, I'll rephrase that. Leopard, are you scheduled to be working today? Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just, you know, you just chatting a lot today. I just wondered that if, you know. See, for those who don't know, Leopard's boss won't actually tell Leopard to do work, so he never does. So I have to do it for him. You know? You've done some and now I'm here to bug you. You can always do some more, eh? We can always do some more. There's always work to be done. Apple, 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 apple. Working, yeah. Oh, they're dead. Okay, I think that's all of them. Harvest that. My inventory's full. Fuck. Okay. Let's sort that out. Get all the work done in the first 3 hours and chill for the rest of the day. Yeah. That does seem like... I think Leopard just doesn't work at all. And has this weird, like, 30-minute phase in his day where he just does everything.
Hey there.
If it works, I suppose. Can't really have a go, you know? Eva. Right, we'll just sell that stuff, I guess. You are your boss. No, you're not. You've got people higher up than you. Haven't you? You probably don't now, because you get promoted every fucking week. But you know.
These fools have no idea what
I start my new job next week and I'm nervous. Oh, good luck. I'm sure you'll do just fine. I'm sure you'll do absolutely great. You'll have that first day and you'll go, God, I don't know what I was worried about. This is fine. But not this is fine in the sense that, you know, not like that meme of the dog sat in the house that's on fire. This is fine. But like an actual sort of genuine this is fine. Just to clarify. Okay, I need to make some fibre. So I'll do that now. Wonderful. Ooh. Fibre. Very good. And I need to also get some citrine. And you get citrine from... Ooh, Vitalis Crystal. Interesting. Citrine, Glade of Trust, and the Sunlit Plateau. So let's go in here. You manage teams, so I don't have someone telling me what to do. You should do, though. In my opinion. Can I give feedback? Can I give feedback to your management about you, despite the fact that I feel like I know you better than they do. Is all. And I just wonder if, you know, with my new role, because I'm almost completely independent, and it means I can spend all my time here and nobody's any the wiser to how little I'm doing. Good on you, tall nerd. Good on you. Notice how I say that to tall nerd but not leopard. Do you know what? It's because I'm trying to throw Lep off. Because we're playing Monopoly tomorrow, and I'm trying to unnerve him. Poochie! Can I call you Poochie? Is that okay? Or have you got a preference for what you'd like to be called? Thank you for the follow, regardless. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Poochie's good? Fantastic. Thank you very much, Poochie. Welcome in. I need citrine. I can't find any. Let's go up here. Here we go. I did think I was pronouncing it wrong, Tall Nerd, because I was very aware that I was pronouncing it like, you know, pooch, like a dog. But sometimes you pronounce words the same. That's how it is, innit? You're gonna screech when you start losing? No, I'm not. Be quiet, mate. It's gonna be good tomorrow. There's gonna be it's a 6-person Monopoly bonanza. So naturally the game's probably just gonna crash in about 15 minutes, no my luck. But we'll give it a good go. Hopefully it'll all work okay. There may also be 1 or 2 other people co-streaming it, although that's not confirmed. But if there are, I'll let you know. Could be a big one. Could be the biggest Monopoly event of the year, or something. God, I can't get any of this citrine. I can't find any of it. Howdy. Hello, Nerdmo. Welcome in. How you doing? That jumper looks incredibly comfortable. It is. It does help that it's also quite large. It's probably a size too big, if anything, but I like that, so it's good. How are you doing? I need to fix my webcam. It's just my lighting's all over the place today because it's so dark, but I don't know how to fix it. It's probably fine, actually. I don't care. I feel like even you and 3 others chatting and playing Uno would be funny. Like the Uno is just a vehicle for conversation. Yes, we have done Uno before, and I would like to do that a bit more. I would like to do Uno a bit more. The problem is I stream on a weekday, and everyone else is working on a weekday, for the most part. So it can be quite hard to find players. But Fridays are usually quite good because people tend to have a day off on Fridays. If they actually have a day off at all, or bank holidays as well. But yeah, Uno's a great one. I love Uno. Uno! Oh. Nice. Let's go back. Sell some stuff again. 2XL or go to hell, as the saying goes. Yes. I think this actually might just be an XL, but it's like a really big XL. It's got a bit of stretch to it, which is always nice. Right, let's sell all of that. And that. And the corn. And the carrots. And the oregano. As they say. And the bananas. And the stone. And the coffee beans. And the garlic. And the mushroom and the lemons. And the apples. And the emerald. And the onions. Okay. Good. Right. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Because we can't find any citrine, so we'll have to go back and do that in like 10 minutes or whatever. Are there any other quests? What's the one that he wants us to do? Enter the Vitalis mines at the mouth of the river in the sunlit plateau. Okay, let's go back up there. If I can actually get there. Ooh. Big tree in the way. The river. The river. The river. Rolling on a river. You hate that song, Nervo, because you don't like it being played at weddings. Oh, here. Interesting. I was saying, Nervo, do you remember when I wore glasses for the first time on stream and you called me Joe90 and I immediately bought new glasses? I think about that a lot. Think about that an awful lot. Weddings, yes. You don't like it because or like karaoke or whatever. The karaoke or like something like that. You just think it's overdone. Or so you claimed. Look at this stuff. Nice. I like that. I like this. This is good. I want to get over there though. It's just like Minecraft. Hey GBE, how you doing? Welcome in. It's meant to be a compliment. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. But it was literally the first thing you said. You just went, "You look like Joe90." There's a clip of it somewhere. There is a clip of it. Check this out. It's overplayed and the song's fine, but it's just fine and nothing more. So hearing it every single open mic night at one's local for years sort of drains any life. I mean, you could say that about any song, couldn't you, I suppose? So I agree with you on that. But whenever I hear that song, I always just go, Nerbo doesn't like that song. What's that? Just coins. Coins and coins. Here we go. This is good though, isn't it? Any other game, there'd be enemies down here or something like that. I can't be bothered with that. Just let me mine. Just that one in particular grates on me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for it, an experience that you had or something. There's no way to ever really know, is there? Unless you told us, but I don't think that's going to happen, is it? How good does Nerdmo think your song is on a scale from Sultans of Swing to Rolling on a River? Sultans of Swing. God, I fucking love Status Quo. I love I love the Doobie Brothers. Oh yeah. This has got to be, of all the streams on Twitch, this has got to be the stream where things like Sultans of Swing are talked about more than anywhere else. I can't think of many other streams you'd go into where they'd be talking about this. I mean, I don't say that in a sort of a, ooh, big look at me, I'm different way, but you know, I follow a lot of people on Twitch, and I don't think I could picture many of them ever talking about Sultans of Swing. That was quote number 1. That started the quote system. That actually started the whole quote system. I said, that's so good, I'm going to start this quote thing. So yeah, it's made me chuckle. I needed that. I'm glad. I got some clothing. Let's have a look. It's not clothing per se, but it is a haircut, and I wonder how good it looks. I can't really see it in here, so we'll have to look later. I kind of want to go down there, but I probably shouldn't. Or through there, but again, I probably shouldn't. How's the Lioning Kinging going? Good. I've learned. Here's what I've learned about the Lion King so far. There's a lion in it called Scar, and he wasn't played by Tim Curry. Which I don't think is how he's credited on the credits. They should do that though. On the credits of a film, they, instead of saying who played the character, they should tell you who didn't play the character. No, it wasn't Tim Curry. It's not Tim Curry. Jeremy Irons, that's the one. Someone mentioned it earlier and I forgot, because I'm like that. Short fringe curly cut. Love to see it. Could actually be quite good. Might be quite a decent hairstyle. Scar played by Tim Curry would be... I think anyone played by Tim Curry would be quite good. Name one character in a film that wouldn't be improved by them being played by Tim Curry. God, it's a bit... The camera's all over the place. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. How you doing? I can't go in there. Have you seen the clip of Tim Curry playing a character in Command and Conquer? Possibly? It does ring a bell. It does ring a bell. Vanellope von Schweet. Leopard, what is that? You're just talking shit. You're making stuff up again. Can't go in there. One time, someone told Tim Curry they loved him most in Clue. And his reply was, "You would, wouldn't you?" No, I give up. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. I haven't got a clue. Sorry. I gave it a go, but... Mike Wazowski? Yeah, okay, maybe Mike Wazowski. Maybe Mike Wazowski. You might be right. There's like a little chessboard and stuff down here. I would have loved you in Clue. You would, wouldn't you? You would, wouldn't you? Oh, I loved you in Clue. You would, wouldn't you? When Harry Met Sally's different. When you know Mike Wazowski's the love interest. There was a film that I watched. I want to say it was Ace Ventura, possibly, or something. Is it Ace Ventura, maybe? And there's a woman in it, and there's a I don't know if it's actually a sex scene, but you hear her having sex, and she is the person who voiced Celia in Monsters Inc. And that really changes. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. That really changes your perception of that film. I don't know what film that is though. I've just smeared my finger on my glasses. Just thought it was funny that he didn't say thank you and instead said that. Oh, there wasn't actually a joke. I was expecting it to be like a, you know, like a pun or something. I'm auditioning for a studio voiceover position, and this is one of the sample lines I have to read. Shake Them Carrots by Mr. Bunny is out now. Be the first one to enjoy this beat and share it with your friends. Click the banner to hear it now. Shake Them Carrots by Mr. Bunny. That's quite good. Sorry that I said it so well though, Gwyn. I don't want to be taking your job from you. Forgive me. I need to go back in here because I fucked up. They just emailed me and said you got the job. I love that. I love the idea of someone else doing so good that they email you about it. That'd be amazing. Why can't I jump down there? That seems odd. These are still... Oh, fuck. My GF and her friend was saying that Roz was a nice name for a baby, and I was like, I can tell none of you watch more. Roz did kind of ruin the name Roz. Roz from Monsters Inc. kind of ruined the name Roz. Because before that, all you really had was Roz from Frasier. And I quite like Roz from Frasier. So, you know. What am I doing? I'm finding out what is blocking the river. Rosalind. Yeah, Rosalind's a nice name, but if you shorten it, it is just, don't let it happen again. That's all I hear when I hear Roz. And so on and so on. Shake Them Carrots by Mr. Bunny. I hope that's an actual song. Because I'd listen to that. I still don't really know where I'm going here. I'll never associate Monster Inc. with anyone but you. I hope you know that. Good. It is the quintessential me film. It's the quintessential me experience. You know? I'm honoured. I truly am. Right. Find out what's blocking the river. That's just where we started. I mean, is it not just this thing? Or... this? Wait, is it just... what? I don't quite understand what... Inside you find scars. Explore the mines to find out what's blocking the river. Okay. All this crap, I imagine. Oh, what's up there? Oh god, I've been up there. Can you get up there? I didn't notice that. Really makes one monsters think. Oh, fuck, missed it. Sorry. I missed this. Okay. If the water is blocked, please read. These night thorns are getting worse and worse, but don't worry, I know how to stop them. I spilled some of my root beer on them. Oh god, I fucking love root beer. And they shriveled up a little. If we could make a whole lot more root beer and use some of those candies to get it all fizzy, bet we could get rid of those night thorn roots. I left all the ingredients in the chest at camp. Just hope I can put it all together in this barrel before the forgetting gets to me too. I fucking love root beer. Anyone else like root beer? One of the admittedly few things that America got absolutely spot on. Canadian root beer. What's the difference? What's the difference? Because I don't think I've tried Canadian root beer. But I'd give it a go. Barks. What's different about it? Or are you just very patriotic? Like when people go, oh, I like British strawberries as opposed to other ones. And it's like, why? And you go, because it's British. Although in fairness, you probably, you know, if you live in Britain, probably is better to get British strawberries just because it, you know, it's less transportation to get them there. Which is better for the environment, I suppose. But, you know, you don't have to admit that they, you know, you don't have to be like, oh, they taste better. You just say, oh, they're just closer, aren't they? It's better. Or something. I tried root beer once, thinking it was just another name for ginger beer. Oh god, yeah, no. I was gonna say I can see how you'd make that mistake, but... Well, I guess I can see how you've made that mistake. There's Minnie Mouse there, look, still a ghost. Still not done that quest yet. Probably should do that at some point, but whatever. God, the music's good. Have they added more? Here he is.
There you are.
Right. You look angry. No, not that one. Perhaps the windbag with the pointy blue head feather and unkempt white mane could help you. Merlin? Okay. Easy enough. Thought Scar would be taller. It's a lion. I think some of these characters have been shrunk or just changed in size a little bit. Possibly. Oh, fuck. Oh, my... Oh, no. My tomatoes. Oh, table. Fuck, I watched that TikTok yesterday. I forgot how funny it is. There's the kid in it. What is he doing? Is he just piling bricks on a glass table or something? It's like, I don't know if there's a specific purpose they're doing it for, but they're just like piling bricks on a table, and obviously the table fucking caves in, and just in like perfect sort of like almost like it was acted rather than genuine, goes, oh no, our table, it's broken. It's really fucking funny. I'm sure most people have probably seen it, but I don't care. We have a root beer called Mug, which is advertised by a bulldog, and then there's Barks, which is advertised by a keg. I've heard Mug's quite good, although that might have just been a meme. So, you know, I'm not actually entirely sure. You love it so much, it's good, isn't it? Oh, table! Just such a perfectly delivered line. Really doesn't sound genuine. Ooh, what's that? You sound like Sips when you do that. No! No! Cheese! Our table! No! No! Yeah. Oh, jeez! The table! Oh no, it's broken! And so on. If anyone's not watched Sips before,
I've got some new goods at
that was a good impression.
Oh, hello.
I promise. Okay, I found a certain lion in the giant skull in the elephant graveyard. Okay. He's just as treacherous as Ursula. He seems nice enough.
What did I do?
What did I know? Ugh. Sorry, I'm skipping this dialogue and I probably shouldn't be. He refuses to learn my name and insists on referring me... Oh, okay, yeah, that is funny. Now see here, there's nothing humorous about it. Why, I ought to turn him into a house cat. Okay. What did Scar tell you? He told me if I wanted to restore life to the Pillar of Nurturing, we need to fix whatever was blocking the river in the Vitalis mines. Good gracious, I've forgotten about those. Okay, they're oddly beautiful. The river's being blocked by the roots of some giant night thorns. Their magic doesn't work. I found some note talking about root beer. Brilliant, okay. Like root beer? Okay, yeah. Okay, give me the recipe, old man. Thank you.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Would I like a video that explains local food transport costs? Yes. Put it in Discord. I'll watch that. Possibly in my own time and not on stream, because, you know, it might be a bit of a stream killer, but... Sure. Ow! They just started hurting. That's not good. Oh no! Oh, tomatoes!
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
They're ripe! Oh, why have you done it in that order, you strange man? Perfect. Beep, boop, boop, bap, beep. Ba, boop, ba, ba. God, I do like this music. Very Animal Crossing-y. One thing I miss about playing Animal Crossing is the music. I do love the music for it. Sometimes I just have it on in the background. It's a shame they sort of abandoned it. Your back would kill after doing this. Especially after doing this. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Oh, table! Sorry, I keep saying that now. It's getting really fucking annoying. Okay, everyone. Time for the cat ears. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Bingo. Oh, fucking yes, man. Oh my god. Oh, my inventory's full. I forgot about that. Let's sell. Went in the garden to pick up apples that had fallen from our tree, and that was bad enough. Crab apples. I've been calling it crandall.
Hi there, pal.
Oh my god, that's a lot of tomatoes. Oh, tomatoes! They're sold! 7 grand. A crandall tree. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do da do da do. Do 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 da do do da do. All this crap around the side and everything. No, don't do that. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I wonder if there's more stuff in the catalogue. I didn't check that, did I? There could well be. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, back in here. Did you say you were waiting on the key light to go on sale? Yes. For under £100, preferably, from a place that, you know, I already have an account on. And don't say Amazon, because I haven't.
Greetings, neighbor.
You know why. I'd like to order some items. Clothing. Are there new stuff? Oh, there is! Look at that! Holy moly! I've bought that already. Why is it offering me that again? Are you not tempted by the ring light and its official face cam mount? No. And the reason is, I need a light on that side. That's the only reason. I need a light on that side to be powerful. Because it's not as powerful as that side, which is the sun. I mean, it doesn't have to be as powerful as the sun. It just has to be as powerful as the sun in here. I've bought a lot of this stuff already, though. I don't understand why it's being like, oh, buy it again. I'm sure I've bought this cardigan already, although, fucking hell, it does look good, actually. Let's go for that. Yeah, I've definitely bought it. It's like all refreshed. And I'm not entirely sure why. I've bought them. Can you just buy them? Can you gift things to people? Is that a thing I can do? Because I remember I've bought all this stuff already. But I think I've bought that cardigan. So maybe I don't need that. But I also don't really care for this. So, actually. Let me just check. Has it got rid of that stuff in my wardrobe or something? Hats. No, I've still got it there, like. And I've got that. You can just buy them again. But what's the point, Leopard, of having a duplicate item in this game? There isn't one. Do you see my point? Do you understand where I'm coming from? Have I got... Yeah, I've got that cardigan as well. Oh, fucking hell, that looks good, actually. Let's wear that. Oh, I've got a blazer. That also looks good. Lightning McQueen. Right, check this out then. We'll go for that, but we'll go for... Oh, yeah. I do like that as well. Can I wear that at the same time? No, I can't. Let's go for that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Pair of shorts on. Nah. Oh, they're not bad. No, we'll stick with the jeans. I like the jeans. Maybe you can get them in white at some point. Or grey. I'm thinking too much about this, aren't I? Let's go with that. Oh wait, no, my shoes! My shoes! They're broken! Shoes. Oh, I've got my Sully slippers. I know Leopard likes them, but I do like these more. So let's go with them. Nice. How much is the ring light? Is the ring light as good? I feel like the ring light's not going to be as good. I don't know. Root beer. Right, how do I make this den? Has he given me a recipe? He has. Yabba dabba don't start. So I need... I mean, what is that? Is it ginger? Ginger root? Sugarcane and vanilla? Surely that would make ginger beer, but... Is that right? Ingredients. It is Ginger. Where to find it? Forgotten Lands. I haven't been to the Forgotten Lands yet, I don't think. Ring, ring, ring light. What? Leopard, do you still have JJB Sports where you live? JJB Sports. Fucking hell. That's taken me right back to 2008. Do you want to go to Woolworths?
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
Blimey. Hello, Siam.
What a midriff.
What for midriff? Thank you very much, Siam. It's good, isn't it? Welcome in. He looks a bit sort of like his eyes are a bit sort of. He looks very alert, is what I'd say. Welcome in, Siam. Thank you very much for the 8-month resub. How are you doing? How's it going? Are you good? All ready for tomorrow? The big battle? The battle of the brains and leopard? Got him. Good time playing this last night. Are you liking it? Is it your first time playing it? Got my lucky dice lined up. Very good. That's what I like to hear. Perfect. What the hell am I doing? Forgotten Lands. Can I go there? Can I go there? Have I got the money to do that, or the whatever it's called? It's okay for when you're in a DOS about mood. It is, isn't it? That's exactly what I'd call this game. It's great for that. Smash that open. Okay, let's go up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Remember that song?
Well,
You know that one,
hello.
Lep. Oh, we can unlock it. Perfect. In we go. What is all this? Oh my god. I don't know if I like this. It's all a bit scary. And a pumpkin house. And this thing. Can I chop it down? No.
Well, hello.
We have a destiny to fulfill, do I? I have something to give you. A night shard. You're welcome. Come along! Okay. Ooh. Village. Nice. Nice. Whatever the hell this is. Oh, God. Set really weirdly. There we go. There's this dark place at the edge of the valley. Every time I walk by, it makes me feel all sad and cold inside. Maybe we could decorate it and make it a little brighter. No, I don't think I will. Let's unlock this stall
Greetings, neighbor.
for 5,000.
Oh,
Pumpkins. Pumpkins? Pumpkins. Oh my god. Chat, we are about to make some serious money here.
good to see you. Oh, hey.
I don't know why 99 more, I don't think. Maybe just 99's enough, actually, for the time being. What is that? Is it a potato? It's a weird looking potato. Where's the well in this place as well? As well. Alright, Duck McScrooge.
Greetings, neighbor.
I've put the map back together. We've got all that we need to find that treasure. And where there's treasure, there's often more treasure. I'll give you a fine percentage of the profit if you help me. Okay. Even though I pieced the map together, it's got some sort of magical inscription on it that I can't quite figure out. Go see Merlin. Oh, fucking Merlin, honestly. Can there not be some other magic guy in here? Rich soil, that's interesting.
Bye-bye now.
That's new, isn't it? Merlin! I don't know where Merlin's gone. Look at this place, though. There's a bird.
Hello.
10,000? Yeah. Let's do it. He's gone Merlount. I almost pronounced that like Merlot then. Like wine. What's everyone's favourite wine? I don't drink wine, so I don't know. I can't possibly judge you on them. So, everyone tell me your favourite wine and I'll judge it based on the name. Red. I like the colour red, so that's quite good. Nice. Red. Again, I like that. I like the colour red. It's a good colour. Chilean red. Is that just like when you put it in the fridge for a bit? Or... I feel like there's a hole inside of me. No. I feel like I'm mostly a hole with just a small bit of the person I once was. Only enough of a person to feel alone. Christ almighty, that's dark. For a Disney game, at least. Pinot Grigio. That's white. That's a guess. I don't know if it is or not. I'm just guessing. That's a white wine. And it's quite a crisp white wine. It's crisp and dry. Please let me know if that was right. And it has a woody flavour. Hi, I'm Woody. Not that Woody, you know what I mean. Crisp and dry. I could have been correct, you don't know. Correct up until the point you doubled down. It's a wine. There's a wine that I had. I've only ever had one wine in my life where I was like, that actually wasn't awful. I don't like the general wine taste is the problem. But I had one wine. And it was called Bartonura Moscato. And it was a white wine. And it was really nice. Well, as far as wines go, I guess. I don't think I'd go out of my way to buy another thing of it or whatever. But I had a glass of it and I was like, it's not actually that bad. Bartonura, I hardly know. A very good leopard. Wine's only good for cooking. I wouldn't even put it in cooking, to be honest with you. But my problem is I don't like the taste of alcohol, which really limits the amount of alcoholic drinks that I enjoy, for obvious reasons. So I really only enjoy alcoholic drinks that don't have any alcoholic taste to them. Which is most of them. So, you know. But it was really good. It was alright as far as wines go. What I found not unusual, but not unusual, surprising, not the word. Something I didn't know anyway. I tried to find that wine again, and you can Google it and you get it online at a wine. It's a wine shop called like Kosher Wines or something like that. And I went, what? I was just confused because I didn't think wine wasn't kosher, but apparently there are like actual kosher wines. Like they do something with it, or it's the production process that makes it kosher, which I had no idea about. But I found that quite interesting. And it's only a tenner for a bottle. So, 4, 5, 6. It is a blue wine. Yeah, it was in a blue bottle. But it's not blue as in, like, it's not like Powerade. But, you know. You look like you've just dropped the most tactical... Sorry, the most fire tactical breathing of 2020. Thank you very much, Joel. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I think it's how it's filtered. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I didn't look into it too much. I couldn't even begin to guess. But I assume it has to be... I don't know, like... I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. I assume someone in the process has to... like, be Jewish or something? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But I assume you can't not be Jewish and just make a wine and then go, yeah, that's kosher. Although I don't know. Avoid fruit and veg with bugs on it. Can't remember kosher requirements, no, me neither. It's never something I've had to worry about, really. I thought it was just like... I mean, it's not just like pork. I only like pork and that kind of thing. But other than that... I'm a very uneducated man. Anyway, that surprised me. I had no idea, but I found it quite interesting. There's a whole... It must quite clearly be like a big thing, because there's a whole shop on... There's a whole like website just full of these wines. So... right, what the fuck am I doing? No, I'm not doing the root beer thing. I don't want to do that. I want to do the one that was about the fish. The glittering herring in the glade. That's the one. Because it's raining now, so we can get it. There's a range of adherence standards, yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Blue Nun. Excuse me? But the thing about that wine, if you get it in a shop... Oh, glittering herring, here we go. If you get that wine in a shop, it's really easy to find because it does, as Mouse said, it does come in a blue bottle. Which makes it stand out a lot. Which is very helpful. Where's Elsa? Oh, she's all the way over there. What the fuck? Okay. Hello Jamie, welcome in. I just came back, and yeah, kosher is typically pork, seafood, meat and cheese, and then in Orthodox Judaism, everything has to be kosher. In Canada, we actually have rabbis come into factories and bless the whole production lines. That might be it. That might be what it is. Yeah. That might be what they do with the wines. That would make a lot of sense. What Alan Partridge orders at his meeting. Oh, blue. How do you have... I mean... I can't remember that. I don't know how you can remember that. I was going to sort of... I was going to be like, how can you know that? But it sounded a bit harsh. What do I need?
Yeah.
Butter and wheat on hand. Oh, okay, I need butter. Butter? I hardly know her. That one's not so good, is it? Butter? Let's go to Ratatouille. Can I just shock you? I like wine, despite what I said earlier. I still would not. If I was offered a glass of that wine, I would have it. Otherwise, I would not have it.
This place is no Paris, but I can work with it.
I hope that makes sense.
Humans are amazing. They
Okay, cook an
discover, they create.
Arundel fish
Just look
pie.
at This place.
Okay. Not that. That's pickled herring. Fish pie. There we go. Perfect. Autofill. Very good. Start cooking. Very good. Nice. Make sure you have Arundelian pickled herring in your inventory. What do you mean? Why do I have to have that as well? Is it...
This village smells.
Did I leave it in my... Did I sell it?
Magic?
Did I leave it in my chest? I probably sold it knowing me. And now I've got to get another pickled herring or whatever. Yes. I'm going to have to get another pickled herring. Really? I feel like I should have this. Why is it saying that I've got to have that in my inventory if I've not... Disney. Food. Herring, lemon. Oh fuck, it's all the stuff I just sold. It's literally just all the stuff I sold. I have to go back to the glade and get another herring then. Shit. Hopefully this won't take too long. Move. That's not a herring, that's a squid. I need a herring. I also need mushrooms, I think. Or garlic or something. Pile. Shazam. Pile. Shazam. Joel, did you hear my Simpsons fanfiction yesterday? There's I wrote an entire Simpsons episode about Bart and Lisa see a UFO. So the government bombs Springfield, and then it turns out that it was just Ned Flanders. It's not very good, but it was a thing that I, you know. Okay, right. So I've got that, but I can get a lemon here. But I can also sell stuff here, so that's good. It's a match with 3 episodes. Oh, absolutely. It reads like an AI. If you told an AI to make a Simpsons episode, it reads like that. It's very shit. I'll sell that. I will also sell that tuna. Oh wait, no, that's a tuna, not a herring. Hang on, I need a herring. I also needed a lemon. Lemon. Give me the lemon. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. Time to make pickled herring. I'm an AI. Could you imagine? Tuna? Okay. I hardly know her. Again. Herring? Is herring just like you just get it from here doing this? Is it that easy? Cod. Me and my friends started making ideas for a game called Mario Sports Day. Hang on. Where the Mario characters would compete in different sports, then years later the Olympics game came out. What they need to make is a Mario Sports Day, which is like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, but it's also a bit like Mario Party. So instead of like these, you know, long jump or whatever, you have like egg and spoon race. And there's a little bit of a party mechanic to it.
Hi there, pal.
That would be good. They can have that one for free. For the greater good. The greater good. Okay, so I need garlic. Wait, I've got ginger. Hang on a second. That means I can make the root beer if I get sugarcane, which I buy over here, I believe. You ever heard of Pummel Party? Yes. It is on Game Pass, I believe.
How's it going?
I've never played it. Wow! I might actually get another one of them to make some candy. Collection. Sorry, quests. Let's make a root beer. At a crafting station. Okay, fair enough. I mean, Japan knows a massive political hullabaloo about the most recent Mario Olympic one. Why is that? I think I might have watched someone play Pummel Party, which is might be why I'm familiar with it. Possibly. Oh, a cooking station. Sorry, I thought it's a crafting station. It's to do with lockdown. Oh, right. I see. Where's the root beer? There's the root beer. Have I not got coal? I've not got ginger. I have got ginger. It's there. Dried ginger. What? Dried ginger, sugarcane, and vanilla. What? Oh, because I was trying to make a normal root beer. I don't understand what the difference was. And the crackling candies in the barrel. What the fuck is the crackling candies? Have I got them? I have. Oh, it's like popping candy. I see. I get it now. Nintendo pulled out of all the Olympic celebrations at the last minute. Oh god. Mario refused to socially distance, yeah. That's what it was. Love that you look like a cute cat goth boy. I'm living my best life. That's what I'm doing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I just do that. God, it's 1 PM already. I need to get something to eat soon. I didn't realise what time it was. It's very, very fast today, isn't it? Time. Okay. Put these in the barrel. Ugh. It gooped everywhere. Ah. Return to the sunlit plateau. Yes, okay, let's do that. Oh, now I can do this. Perfect. Give me your clothes or something. No, that's just a coin. Fair enough. I guess. Here we go. Sonic was like, yo, mask up, bro. Mario was Sorry, I had to stretch. Forgive me. Okay. Can I not go back? Oh, you can go back in there now. Follow the Forgotten through the dark portal. Oh, okay. Love how he still opens it like there's a door there. Cutscene. Hello everyone, sorry for the drive-by cream earlier, don't call it that, that's disgusting. I have had my standard lunch toasty and feel normal now. Hope everyone's good. I am good, thank you. I hope your toasty was good. I think about that toasty a lot. With your chips, with the grass on them. From the calf. Oh, this was a Costa toasty. Oh, never mind then. That place where you normally go, is that in Sheffield city centre? Ish. Because if I ever go to Sheffield, I would actually like to go there. You should probably eat. Yeah, I should probably fucking eat as well, actually. Right, I've got to go back to Dreamlight Valley then. Costa toasties, alright. Which one did you get? Which one? I got a bacon, brie and cranberry panini on Sunday, and I always forget that I don't like brie. So I got it and I was like, oh shit, this is not as good as I thought it was going to be. I always forget that I don't like brie. Show Merlin what I found. Okay. It's in a suburb, you can hit me up though as I can reveal my secrets. If I ever go to Sheffield, I will hit you up. How does that sound? Let's go in here. Tale as old as time. Sorry for the drive-by cream earlier. If you have to apologise, don't apologise. Have a chicken and begum sandwich for lunch. That sounds good. Does sound good. I tell you what though. I got some really nice chips on Sunday. I got a panini that wasn't as good as I thought it would be. It was nice if I would have liked brie, but I didn't like brie. So, it wasn't that nice. The chips though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never had... I like a crunchy chip, alright? And these chips were like... They're quite thick, like sort of chip shop sized chips in terms of thickness. But... there was a lovely crisp on the outside, perfectly cooked in the middle. Absolutely perfect. So good that I forgot that I'd not even put salt on them. They were that good. We can be toasty buds? Yes, please. And we can watch Catchphrase. I had a leftover homemade pizza. Nice. What was on the pizza? Probably peas or something, knowing you. Out with it. I was coming out of the mines, I saw the Forgotten. Merlin, the Forgotten looked just like me. Like you? Oh dear, this is very perplexing. Let me consider this. It's possible the Forgotten is a splinter of yourself that stayed behind when you left the valley long ago. Is this all my fault? Ugh! Cause and effect is tricky. The simplest action can lead to unexpected reactions. Okay. We have to fix this. I've always known the key to restoring our valley lies with you. Okay. They dropped this, the Orb of Nurturing. Wonderful. The orb feeds off of natural life. When you placed it in the pillar, it took quite a long time to thrive, but once it did, it turned a dry desert into a lush oasis. You must plant it in the ground before the pillar and let nature take its course. Okay, sure. Whatever. Olives, jalapenos, pepper, salami. That's not terrible actually. I don't like olives, but they do a triple cooked big fat chip at the vegan Fidge and Chimb place near me. That sounds good. That does sound good. Fidge and Chimb. Oh yeah, Fidge and Chimb. Fucking hairy block. Oh god.
Oh, hello.
Just marveling at the new entries to the Latin vernacular. Yeah. Someone needs to make a whole dictionary of this. I'm starting to lose track of what's what. I've seen inscriptions of this sort before. The proper magic words should reveal what's written. Higitus, Figitus, you see the inscription says, only the one who wields the lenses of shadows shall find what's hidden in the here and there. Find the keys and make them whole for the treasure to be yours to hold. Another riddle. Oh god, the fucking riddles. It's like English, where some words that sound or look the same mean different things. Wait, sorry, what are we talking about? Fidge and Chimb. Sorry, I'm confused now. The leopard language, yes. Sorry. Yes, you're right. Craft the miracle growth elixir. Elixir, if you want to call it that. Bum, 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 bum. How? It's not there. Oh, it's there. I can do that. Perfect. Nice. That was easy enough. Okay. Use it in your backpack to upgrade your watering can. Okay. Sure. What do you know? There you are in between snow hacks and some kind of... I've lost track of that conversation. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't intended for me. I don't know what's going on anymore. Forgive me. Come here, you little wizard freak.
Over here.
Over here! Bravo, your watering can is brimming with magical vitality. Now the last part's quite simple. Plant the orb of nurturing in the ground before the pillar in the sunlit plateau. Okay. Sure. You know that anything Snow and I say is completely confidential. Of course, Gwyn. I'm sorry. I apologise. I apologise profusely. Snowbuckle's in the credits of a video. Oh, really? Aiden's in the credits of... what's his name that does Map Men? Jay Foreman? I believe. Because he's on the Patreon. So I think his name's at the end of it. You love Jay Foreman? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? His videos are good. Right, so what do I need to do? Plant it in the orb of nurturing. Not there. Here. Then water it. Nice. This might take a few days. Okay, sure. Okay, well, we'll come back to that in a bit then, I guess. I remember Jay Foreman when he was singing about Calypso being made in Hemel Hempstead. What? You've lost me. I need citrine still. Focus your magic on the map in your inventory. Okay, hang on a second. What the hell does that mean? This? Open. Oh. What did that do? This map turned into a memory. Discover what secrets it holds. Yeah, but how do I find out which memory it was? Is it going to be lit up? Or something? No. So how do I know which memory it was? Is it this one? Treasure map? This one? This one? What? How? This map turned into a memory. Discover what secrets it holds. What? How? If anyone in chat actually knows the answer to this, do feel free to tell me. Because anyone coming to Wimpy with me for a brown derby? A brown derby sounds like a euphemism. His brother's called Beardy Man, and he's a beatboxer and did a beatbox for Peter Serafinowicz doing an impression of Terry Wogan on Wogan's Pirate Radio. Thank you, Leopard. I appreciate that fact. I don't know. Oh, I fucking don't know. What? I mean, what? Discover what secrets it holds. There's no what. It's not an instruction. It's just nothing. Examine the map. I've examined the map. Oh, I've actually got a... Never mind. Whatever. Sorry, everyone. Okay, so there's one down there and there's one over there. Ask Scrooge McDuck about the lenses of shadows. Can I not just dig them up now? Ooh. That's it, right at the bottom right of the Glade of Trust. Where Miggle Mouse is. It was a food chain and they were in a building shaped like brown bowler hats. Really? How old was this? I know you two are a bit older than me, but you're not that much older than me. The brown derby's a donut covered in whippy ice cream and chocolate sauce and nuts. That does sound good. Wait, was Leopard lying then? Possibly. You just Googled and saw that. Right, hang on a second. Brown Derby. It is a chain of restaurants in... Oh, yeah. It was. Oh, the fucking donut looks amazing, though. When did Brown Derby shut down? Doesn't even say. It says it was a chain of restaurants, but it's not anymore. God, the donut look. Look at this, everyone. I'll just put a link in the chat. I can't be bothered showing it on screen. There you go. I didn't know Wimpy was still going. Because I thought... Oh, we've talked about this before. I thought Wimpy was a bowling alley. Because in Leeds, the Wimpy was in a bowling alley. And it was called... We called it Wimpy Bowling. Which was a thing. But I thought they were all like that. I didn't realise there were just ones that weren't... That were just restaurants, you know? You've only ever known it as a restaurant. See, that's weird, isn't it? I've only ever known it as a bowling alley. / restaurant. But like the restaurant bit was really small. So you didn't actually... You just sort of saw that as the food bit of the bowling alley. I don't know. Hello, Holly. Welcome in. How you doing? Wimpy Bowling. Well, that's what it was called, was it not? Or Wimpy Bowl? My dad nicked the tomato-shaped ketchup dispenser from there once. Wonderful effort. Okay. Thank you. A bowling alley on top of another bowling alley. What? The map. X marks the spot. Go find the treasure. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Put on the lenses of shadows. Oh, they're gonna look like shit though. Oh, they look fucking awful. They look like Elton John. For God's sake. Right. So I'm going to... There was a place down here, wasn't there? Let's go here. How come my story's not interesting? I don't know what it means. I don't know what's supposed to... A good story, Leopard. Here you go. Here's one for you. A good story is something that I can take something from. It's a factoid. Right, Leopard, I want you right now to Google the definition of factoid. Because it's not what you think it is. A little fact. No, Leopard, a factoid is not a little fact. That's not what factoid means, Leopard. To my knowledge, that's almost the opposite. I haven't Googled it, but I think I'm right. Would you like me to Google it for you? There's a herring. Factoid. Definition. As an item of unreliable information that is reported and repeated so often that it becomes accepted as fact. That's what factoid means. And read the next one. Well, okay, hang on. Factoid. North American. A brief or trivial item of news or information. Well, we're not in North America, so... The internet is everywhere. That's correct. Leopard, spell the word colour. You're going to fucking spell it like C-U-L-L-U-R now I've said that. Because you're a... Fuck's sake, Leopard. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Not bothered. I didn't mean to do that. You are a prick. Right, what am I doing? Memories. Memories. So, just before the beach. So we're looking just here. Okay. Hello, Gundalf, by the way. How is Scar romantic? Yes. Yes, Gundalf. Yes, he is. Are we going this way? I think we are. Can't believe you just made me hit my table like that. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, I got a key and then a chest. I mean, there's not... Oh, there's one up there. Look, I didn't see that. It's right at the top right. Okay, well, let's do that. Whee! Okay, I think it's up here. Ooh, bah, bah. Perfect. Okay, the hidden treasure. Let's go back to Duck McScrooge. Colour. Fuck's sake. I don't like that.
Oh, Greetings, neighbour.
Truth be told, I wasn't positive the glasses would really work, but I thought it was worth a try. Now, has anyone lacking to do? You need to repair the key. With a little bit of gold, you should be able to weld them together. Gold coins. No, for fuck's sake. Okay, so how much gold do we need? Gather gold ingots. Oh, I can do that. Can I? I think I can. Because I've got the I've got golden nuggets. Golden nuggets. They're great. Let's make 2 of them. I can make a lot more than 2 of them, to be fair, but okay. Repair the key at your crafting station. Okay. Treasure key. Okay, let's open the treasure. Oh no, we've got to go back to Scrooge McDuck first. I'm also incredibly hungry, so... Right. Where is he? Come back, you prick.
Hey, over here.
Yes.
Good day to you.
Ooh, we did it. Together even. I need with a perfect partner for the job. With that treasure, I can purchase more stock, or expand, or... Right, I promised you your share of the treasure, didn't I? Yes. That was at 2,000 gold.
Thank you kindly.
That wasn't worth it. Let's make some herring. What do I need for that? It's bippity boppity boo. It's collection, it's meals, it's pickled herring, it's onion, and garlic. Onion in the forest. Garlic in the forest. Okay, they're both in the forest. Perfect. Onion, a uni onion. A union. Yes. A union. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Onion and garlic. Onion and garlic. Onion and garlic. Where am I looking? There's got to be some around here somewhere. There? No, that's coal. You
Hi.
help me. We need to level him up because he can get us some good stuff apparently. Onion and garlic. Garlic. Onion. Do I have to buy it or? Oh, I can just buy an onion. I'll just do that then. Adam. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? 255. Goodness gracious me. Goofeth. Being ripped off. Okay, so I need to make a Arundelian pickled herring, which I can do in here. Fuck off, Wally. How's it going, Adam? You good? You having a good day? Don't know why I just did that.
Day for a picnic.
Donald Duck also wants pickled herring, but he's not going to get any because I prefer Elsa. So. Having a busy one. I hope it calms down, unless it's a good busy. Because I know some people like that. Oof. Where did Elsa go? Oh, she's up there. She scared me a little bit. Okay, Elsa, here are your meals. Give.
Hi there.
Hi. Thanks, the dishes look wonderful. Now let's see how they taste. Thank you for the cream, Gwyn. I hope that was worth it. Cream? Oh, sorry, I just saw that. Cream. Oh, fuck. If you hadn't have said anything, I would not have noticed. Because it sounded a bit like cream. Well creamed. Cream. Can't refund it. No, it's they're non-refundable. They're non-refundable. No refunds. Oh well. Maybe next time. I suppose that's a good
Cream.
reason. I mean, I kind of talked over that one, I'm sorry. But
Cream. Cream.
I love the fact that... Hang on. I love the fact that he's really, really pronouncing the M.
Cream. 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 Cream.
Cream. Cream.
Cream.
Cream.
Cream. Cream. Cream. Cream. Cream. Cream. Cream. Cream. Cream. Cream. Cream.
To go Elsa's
Cream.
secret chest.
Cream. Cream.
It cuts out after 30 seconds to stop it from spamming. I forgot about that. There's a 30-second time limit on it. In case anyone does that one where they just type a lot of sevens and it goes 77 quadrillion 777 and so on. If you've all seen that one. It literally will go on. It would go on for about 10 minutes if there wasn't a time limit on it. Have to go to work now? To worker now? I hope you have a good time at work. I'm so sorry about your cream. I'm sorry. Have a creamy time. He's spewing cream. Oh god. Yes, have a creamy time, Gwyn. Take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending your hard-earned points. Cream dance, cream water, cream rival. Harry Blockton. Fare thee well, Gwyn. Take care. And Snorbuckle has a meeting, so behave. I will do that. I'm going to take a break, everyone, actually, just after this. A treasure hunt. Okay. I've got a jar of pickled herrings. Fantastic, thank you. It's just what I wanted. Hello, food poisoning. Okay. Okay, sure. Place the purple crest on the wall in the ice cavern. Which is that. And it's around here. How do I place it? Can I do that in here? How do I do that? Is it just a... Oh, is it just a matter of... use? Place it on the wall. What, like there? Or... here? There's a chest there. Oh, here. Oh, I see. Okay.
Hi there.
Nice.
Yes.
2 crests.
Congratulations.
Okay, we'll get them another time. It doesn't matter. 10th, the Orb of Nurturing. No, I can't do that. It takes days. Literal days. I'm pressing M. Oh no, I meant to be pressing U, that's why. Quests. Okay, so we can probably do... Oh, I guess we've just got to do that one again and find Citrine, which is a bit annoying. I have also got something for Kristoff, but I have to get him to level 6, although he could do that. Orb of Nurturing, isn't that, you know, what, leopard? Tits? Is that what you were going to say? Kill me if God I spat my gum out. Good. I'm glad. Don't choke on it. That's bad. Look at all this extra fruit I'm getting. So he he helps me with foraging. Which I've got a lot of trees over here, so let's get them. Confetti Jones, welcome in. I apologise for what I just said. It is incredibly out of character. Look at this. Making some serious fruit. Harvest bananas. Look at that. Jumping makes you mischievous. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I should wear it more often. I just saw a baby beaver named Neeby. That's a cute name. I like that. Neeby. That's a fun name to say, actually. I really do like that. Beep ba boo, beep ba boo ba. Right, I'm gonna bunch all these trees together so I can just forage them really quickly, because this is taking the piddle, as they say. So I'll just, I believe, are they fruit trees? I believe they are, because they're cherry trees, aren't they? So, yes. Bum bum bum. I'll move them a bit. Actually, I'll put them here. I can't because there's this. I need to. Fuck. I don't need to do that to it, but you know what I mean. Is that it? Is that it? Oh no, there's another cherry tree here. Perfect. Okay. What does hairy block double up? I don't know. I'm surprised to let you get away with that name, actually. Goodness me. I'm having my lunch right now. What's for lunch, Space Jazz? Siam says, OMFG, that's genius. Why haven't I done that yet? It's a great idea, Siam, but without context, it does look like you're congratulating Space Jazz in a somewhat patronising way because he said he's having lunch. Just a little bit. Falafel wraps, nice. I have an itchy nose. What do you make of that? Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Have your lunch, Sam. That's an order. Falafel wrap sounds good, actually. Sounds like a nice lunch. Sounds like it's a very lunchy lunch. If that makes any sense whatsoever, which it probably doesn't. Right, let me sell some stuff to Goofy. That's Trust gone? Really? Sorry, politics. No, that's fine. Is it actually? Here's the thing, right? Every now and then, in the news, someone will be like, oh, I'm in this for the long haul, and then the day later they're sacked, or they've resigned. Or they'll go, this is our policy, and it's final, it's not changing, and a day later they've gone back on it. She said the other day, I'm a fighter, not a quitter. And I said to myself, I give it 2 days. And I don't even think it was 48 hours, so... I saw a poll. I saw a poll from a company. I can't remember what company it was. That is suggested, and this was the median result. This wasn't even the worst possible outcome for them. This was the median result from the poll. If there was an election now, the SNP would be the official opposition because they'd have more seats than the Conservatives. That was the median result. I think the SNP would have had 50-something seats and the Conservatives were predicted like 48. And the lowest, the absolute worst result in that sort of, there's a margin of error and stuff like that. The absolute worst result would be 18 seats for the Conservatives, which is a dream world, isn't it? It is. It wouldn't that be something? Goodness me. And I see this stuff and I go, great. And I don't talk about politics on here often because, it can get a bit stressful and stuff like that. And I see stuff like that and the polls and they're doing terribly and I go, that's fantastic. But then I go, I wish this would have happened a few years back when Labour had someone in charge that wasn't just a piece of ham. Do you know what I mean? I know I shouldn't, I should just take what I've got and everything. But for fuck's sake. Because the only thing that's going to happen now is that Labour will probably win an election by a crazy amount, and it'll be one of the biggest, wins for Labour ever. And people will take that as proof that actually they should have leaders that don't stand for anything. So, Miliband. I'd happily take Miliband now. Miliband that was 2015, wasn't it? I didn't vote for Labour in 2015. That was the first time I could vote. And I voted for Green, I think, because I was trying to be different or whatever. Now I'd vote Labour because I know that I've got a Tory MP, so Labour's the only one that's going to beat him. So you might as well just fucking vote Labour. And I know that's not a great way to vote, but you've sort of got to vote like that unless they change the voting system, which they're not going to fucking do. So, yeah, they won't call an election because they'll know they'll lose, and they'll all lose their jobs, and they don't want to do that. So they'll ride it out for another 2 years, and hopefully at that point they're polling slightly better and there's a better chance for them. Which, in all fairness, in 2 years they probably will be polling better, because I don't quite understand how they could be polling any worse. But, a man can dream. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I need citrine. Here we go. Back over here again. I went through the entire Liz Truss prime ministerial career without ever making a joke like "Mommies need truss" or anything like that. Which I was trying to figure one out, but I did not have enough time. I literally did not have enough time to figure one out. But there's a joke in there somewhere. There's absolutely a joke in there somewhere, and she hasn't given me the time to figure it out. So I needed more than 45 days, I really did. 45 days. Think about what was I playing? Can someone, how do I find this out? What day? Right, someone find out what day Liz Truss became Prime Minister.
Yes!
Someone find out what day Liz Truss became Prime Minister. We're gonna talk about this in terms of what I was doing on Twitch at the time, and you will understand just how little that amount of time is. When was it? When was it? September the 6th. Okay, September the 6th on Twitch, I was playing Spyro for the first time. Do you remember that? Spyro. That was it feels like about 2 weeks ago. I was playing Spyro. I played Spyro for 2 hours. And I did the draws for the Train Sim World 3 giveaway. That's no time at all. There's no time at all. And then the day after that, I played Disney Dreamlight Valley for the first time. Disney Dreamlight Valley came out. Disney Dreamlight Valley came out the day after Liz Truss was Prime Minister. And I'm still playing it. And you know how quickly I get sick of games. I was ill then. I was just coming out of being ill. I was ill the end of August, beginning of September. That would have been the week after. Yeah. Last tree in my constituency, 1983. Oh, fuck. Mine was a Labour until 2005. And then it wasn't. And it still isn't. But he wins now, like, getting over 50% of the votes. But next election, there's no chance. Because I think last time they narrowed it down to about a 10% margin, which seems like quite a lot, but before that it was a lot different. Right. I've got the citrine. I need to craft some torches. Let's do that. Has anyone got any last comments they want to make about politics before I close the door on politics chat? Because we've got to keep it confined in a point in time, and then airlock it and make sure nothing else comes through. Adam says, I think it's bad. Space Jazz says, more like Liz I don't trust. Very good. That just dead. Thank you, Siam. Not that you killed her, but you know. Okay. Is that it? And we'll resume in a couple of weeks with the next ministerial. Yeah. Yeah. Let's all reconvene in a couple of weeks when we can talk about this a bit more. Once fucking, I don't know, Jeremy Hunt or what. I mean, every time there's a new Prime Minister, you go, well, surely it can't be worse than the last one, and somehow it manages to be. So I imagine it'll fucking be Jeremy Hunt or something. I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't that be a wonderful universe to live in? Okay, right. See you all in 43 days. I need to talk to Mother Gothel, who is in Remy's place. Oh no, she's in here, sorry. My mistake. Is she? Oh, she's up there, look. It's an endless RPG. Each level you survive a new... it just gets harder and harder. Yeah.
Of course.
Fuck's sake. Right. And you place the torches on the pedestal of the sun. Am I going to get cursed? Okay, we'll see.
What are you waiting
Thank you, Mother.
for? Go.
Wonderful. Oh, right. There's the door shot on that. Oh, welcome in. Is it Fane? Have I pronounced that correctly? Please correct me if I haven't. I'm sorry. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing really good, thank you. I'm having a great time. I have pronounced that correctly. Oh, thank God. I've done all right with pronunciations lately. I've surprisingly not cocked up so much, which is unlike me. Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? You good? What am I doing? Mystical Cave. What the what in God's name is that? Hang on a second. Collection. Quests. At the bottom of the mystical. Oh, it's. Oh, I know where it is. It's down here. That's the one. I've got something in my eye. Ow. Oh God, I'm all over the place today. A hair fell into my eye. I'm glad. I'm good, thank you. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I haven't played this in so long. Is the update good? Yes, I think it is. It hasn't added a whole lot of stuff. I'm in the wrong place here. It hasn't added a whole lot of stuff. And what it has added, I haven't done too much of because you sort of have to. I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but it's not something you can do in, you know, all in one day. But so far, so good. And it's free. It's a free update as well. So, you know, that's always good. I know I keep saying I'm going to get something to eat and then I just keep playing the game. But I do need to get something to eat now. And I do need to get this thing out of my eye because it's winding me up. It is bugging me a little bit. And I've got to place these on here. There. Like that. Perfect. I get that. That's very good. I've been addicted to Coral Island. Oh, nice. Are you enjoying it? I mean, clearly you are if you're addicted. But I don't know why I asked that. I've not played that one. I'm getting my sort of farming sim fix from this. Enough, if that makes sense. Is it 6? Yeah, it's 6, isn't it? Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Is this an update thing? There's like filters and stuff. Nice. I can change my pose. I need to get this stupid fucking glasses off. Why am I still wearing them? Absolutely not. Take them off. No, get rid of them. There you go. Perfect. That's better. Okay. Look at that. You can change your pose and everything. Oh, yeah. Fucking... That's great. Here we go. Ah. Why is he looking down there like that? Don't do that. What's up with his eyes? Why is he doing that? For God's sake. Change camera mode. Oh no. He's still just doing that now. Right, hang on a second. Is it like T, change image format? There you go, you want that, don't you? That's fantastic. How do I capture it? It's E. What is that? Got a genius idea for you. Go on, Siam. I'm saving that. What's the idea? Just seen on Twitter, Clough lasted 44 days at Leeds. And they made a movie about that. Oh yeah, look at the poses. Look at the poses. That's great. That's fantastic. And there's like all the filters and stuff on it. Courtesy of Space Jazz. Have some bloody lunch. Yeah, I do need to get some lunch. Sorry, I've just found this and now I mean, I've... It's just... Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? I need to zoom in. I don't understand why he's looking down like that. I'm just so confused. Is it the camera mode that I need to change? Oh yeah, it is. Check this out. Here we go. I don't understand why he's doing this. Oh no, shit, I fucked it up. Oh wait. There you go. Save. Save and share. Wait, is this going to come up with something? Oh no, if anyone wants to scan this QR code, go for it. Take a screenshot now. I'm going to get rid of it in a second. It is a powerful image, isn't it? Wonderful. Okay, I should take a break. I'm going to take a break, everyone. I'm going to save the game as well. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I'll be 5 minutes, if that. I'm going to run some ads for a minute and a half. Mute them if you're not subbed, or just turn them off or whatever. It's just for pre-roll stuff, you know. You know it. Alright. Sorry guys, went for lunch. Did I miss any country-shaking news while I was gone? Yeah, Space Jazz had a falafel rep. Crazy world we live in. Hope you had a good lunch, by the way. I had 2 chocolate chip brioches and a chocolate digestive. Because that's all there was. Well, it's not all there was, but it's all I could be bothered having. Because I'm like that. You've got gammon. Nice. I don't think I've ever had gammon before. You know what I've not had for ages that I would actually quite like to have again? Bacon grill. Has anyone ever had that before? I don't know why, but like properly cooked, I'd actually quite like to give that another go. Pano choc. Oh, I love a pano choc. Had several, but you didn't hear that from me. You're right, I didn't hear that from you. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you. Mother Gotham. Gotham. Mother Gotham. Where? Where? Oh, she's in the, Duck McScrooge's shop. I'd love a pan of raisin. I've not had one of them in a while. Fucking love those. You know, in the pan of raisin, what I do is you eat them from the out, because they're like in a spiral. You eat them from the outside, going inwards, and it starts off nice and crispy on the outside, and that's really nice. And you get in, and the further you get in, the chewier it gets until you get right in the middle, and that's where it's like really buttery. Because they put something in the middle to make it all like stick together, and that's like the best bit. I hope someone knows what I'm talking about, otherwise that sounded really weird. You're back with proof. Now let me see it. Well, these are going to take more than a quick glance to decipher. Decipher? I hardly know her. Run along. I'll call for you when my research is complete and I need manual labour done. Okay. Quest. Done. Ooh. Weird. Quests. So we've only really now got quests that are a pain in the arse. Clay and rope. I mean, rope isn't awful. Guess we could do this. I've got that thing in my eye again. Ow. Another one? Not another one. Wonder how she's doing. She was old. Is she dead yet? That's a horrible thing to say, but I hope she's not. Look at this. All this fruit. Some bananas. Thank you. Okay. Clay. How do I get clay? Do you dig up this bit or something and that gives you clay? I think. Possibly. We'll give it a go. I don't actually know how you get clay in this. Like, I'm looking at like these bits here. Do you just dig these bits up and you get clay? No, is the answer to that. They're pebbles. These bits? No, you're just getting pebbles from it though. And stone. I thought that would give you clay. What about over here? You'd think this would give you clay, wouldn't you? But it's not, unless that's clay and I'm an idiot. No, they're pebble. Oh wait, clay. Oh wait, some of that was clay, I think. Hang on a second. Was that clay? I think I remember watching our Lord and Saviour Daboopy doing this. And she literally just dug out a whole place like this just to get all the clay. But that's dirt. That's pebbles. She got clay somehow and I don't know how. Dig in the glade of truss. Oh, okay. The glade of truss. I knew it was digging one of these places, but I didn't know which place it was. This makes more sense actually, because it looks like clay. Perfect. Thank you, Siam. The glade of truss. So is she the shortest serving Prime Minister ever? I was going to say the shortest Prime Minister ever. Is she the shortest Prime Minister ever? I mean, she might be, actually. In all fairness. Who was the shortest Prime Minister ever? Can someone find out? Wasn't there another female? There's been Thatcher and May as well. But neither of those struck me as being short. Checking wiki for length. Length! Yeah. It's probably one from way back that was in for a few days. Shortest ever is 2 days, technically. How is it technically? I'm not talking about interims or anything like that. I don't think that really counts. Like an actual Lord Bath, who was asked to form a government, was unable to find more than one person who would agree to... Oh, okay, that does count. 2 days, holy shit. Days. Sorry, that is quite funny. The thing is, though, if you're Prime Minister, no matter how long you're Prime Minister for, if you're Prime Minister, you get a Prime Minister's pension for life. So even if you get in for 2 days, you're absolutely fine. Like, it counts as, you know, you've had the job. And you get all the sort of post-Prime Minister benefits that come with it. Since 1721, the official title, she's on 44 days, and if she's gone within the week, she'll be 51 at most. The second lowest is George Canning at 119. Oh shit. So it's the lowest by half. More than half. Thatcher was 1.65 meters, really? How tall's truss? At least we'll always have Snorbuckle saying that one line about her. That'll be her legacy. That one thing Snorbuckle said a few weeks back. I mean, it had to be a few weeks back, because it couldn't have been before that, because... you know. Sunak is 5'6", really? Oh yeah, he does that thing where he gets photographers to make sure that he looks taller than he is. I remember that. Ow, sorry, my glasses thing's digging into my ear there. Rope, I need rope. That is just Vista. Who's the tallest Prime Minister ever? That's what I want to know. I bet there was one that was like 6'6" or something. That we've never heard of. Ooh, fuck. Shrek. How tall is Shrek? How tall is Shrek? Over 5 foot. Well, yeah. I knew that. Oh, fuck. I'm not concentrating. Sorry, hang on. Shrek for PM. Yeah.
I bet I'm the first demigod you've met, right?
He won't want to drain the swamp though, because he lives there. Under a kilometre. So far we've narrowed down Shrek's height to over 5 foot, but under a kilometre, which despite, you know, despite the fact it being 2 separate units of measurement, 2 different systems of measurement, is apparently as accurate as we can get. It is true. Just got a DM from somebody who tried to contact you, privacy settings or something. Can you DM me who it was? I've got my whisper settings, so it was Lep's boss. It was Lep's boss. I can't tell if you're joking now. Whose side are you on? I have actually had people DM people in chat asking if they could talk to me because I've got my whisper settings on. Only people that I follow can whisper me. I've actually had that before, which is why I thought that's the one I was thinking of, Aiden. And that's the one I was thinking of. I want me to thank you for all the times you've got him to do something. Do your fucking work, Lep. Applied for a job and listed me as a reference. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I couldn't. Right, hang on. Hey, do you have a minute? Yes. I went foraging earlier and have some extra materials. I think you could start a stall. You should start a stall. Okay. I could ask Goofy for some advice. You should come with me. Okay. Right, well I'll ask him then. Whatever. Spoiler. What? We will pass the Shrek's Adventure Place in London next week. A ticket on the day is £30. Wow. Spoilker. Okay, leopard. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. I forgot what I'm doing. Rope. Let's go back home. Does it really matter? Does what matter? Does what matter? So I need fibre, which then turns into rope. I can make 5 rope. I need more than that. I think I can make more than that though. I think I have got more fibre than that. You were saying spoiler. Yeah, I know. I'm not, you know, don't take me for a complete idiot. I'm, you know. Chill. What am I doing here? I guess I could put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Do, 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 do. That music's in my head now. Do, 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 ba, boo. Sometimes I'm not speaking to streamer if the streamer didn't ask the question. I'm sorry. I assume if you're putting it in the chat, then I'm alright to, you know, have my input. That's turned off again. There you go, that's better. That's gonna fry me one day. It's flashing now, I don't like that. No, it's stopped. No, it hasn't stopped. Can you see it, what it's doing? It's fucking atrocious. I mean, it was £8, and I've had it for almost 2 years now. That's better. Wear sunglasses. I have got some, but not not on my person right now. Unfortunately. Alright, Gugath. Christoph wants to open a stall. It can't be that complicated. Okay. Have to repair it. Okay, sure. We've got stone, softwood and hardwood and iron ingots. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Lep, what's your tactic for tomorrow? What's your big tactic? What are you going to do? Have you planned it out? You fool. You fool! The stall, here we go. 10 iron ingots? Holy shit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Why would I tell you my tactic? So I can laugh at it? I don't know. Here we go. Construct the stall and place it in your village. Yes. F. Is it F? Inventory? No. How do I do it? Craft it. Oh, you've literally got to craft it, I see. You just go to bed tonight and get a good sleep. Cause I what? Will be so scared to sleep tomorrow after I take all your Monopoly house. It's not going to happen, Lip. It's not going to happen. Grow up. Why can't I put it there? I just want to put it there, but guess I just got to do that then. Let's just see it in the board game. Yes, let's do that. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Come by the stall. Softwood, stones, and stands. Words. I'm level 27, everyone. It's fighting words. You don't know what I'm like at Monopoly, Lep. You haven't got a clue, have you? I don't want to buy any of those. So, thanks. You can get him to a point where he'll sell coal, and when he starts selling coal, I am going to be rolling in it. Excuse me, I burped. prying questions. Grow up. Little Tykes plan. Fisher Price gameplay. Alright. Little Tykes, I forgot about that. There's a memory. Fisher Price, my first Monopoly game. Like, what are you talking about? Do your fucking work. Do you want me to time your outlet? So you do your work. No, it's okay. I'm going out with a minute with my sister and my mum. Oh, nice. Where you go? In the Early Learning Centre. To get Monopoly. Mother care. Is that still a thing? To get you a new dummy. Alright. Horrible man. Don't forget, Leopard, you're representing the community tomorrow. This might not be the only stream this is being shown on. You have a duty to make me look good. So do I. Oh, I'm fine. Don't fuck up. I'm absolutely grand, mate. I'm alright.
Who's here? Me.
Don't you worry about me. Right, that should be enough seaweed at this point. Right? I would have thought. Okay, in we go. Fibre. 30, that's got to be enough. I just need to make 2. Oh, that's more than enough. Okay, perfect. So, talk to Guthrie. Look at Scar. Just hanging about in those trees there. Leopard, what's your favourite Monopoly piece?
Hey there, pal. How about a chat?
Right, I've talked to Goofy. Craft a repair kit. Okay. I've just forgotten there's a crafting station in here. Not sure. List them again? No. I need hardwood and iron ingots. Oh shit.
Hey, I think
Oh wait, I can just make iron ingots though, can't I? Maybe not that many, but... Hardwood? How much of that did I need? Hat or shoe for me? Nice. Hat or hairy block for me. Well. Sorry. What am I doing? Is it functional items? Yeah. So I need 9 hardwood. Who just plays the car or the dog? I don't know what there is. I don't know what there is actually. There's a cat No, there's not a cat. There's a dog. There's a car. There's a boat. There's a thimble. There's a boot. There's a hat. I quite like the thimble. The iron as well. There's a cat. I don't know if there's a cat in the game, is there? Is there? In the Monopoly Plus game even. Wheelbarrow? Oh, there's quite a few then. What you should be able to do is put your own in, but
I'm surrounded by fools.
alright. Can you not fucking lay in my plants, please, you tosser?
Greetings.
Charmed. Ew, Jesus. Hardwood. I need hardwood. How can you put your own in the game? Quickly learn some coding and add a piece? I don't know. There's got to be a way. Right? And which is hardwood? That's drywood. Hardwood is that one. Oh. Okay. That should be fine then. Did Wally just hum a few bars of Hello Dolly? Quite possibly. I don't know what that song is, I don't think. I'm not sure. Is this hardwood? Oh, that's softwood, isn't it? Hardwood's the one you get in here. Who is playing tomorrow? So tomorrow we have Leopard, we have Siam, we have Space Jazz, we have Smilky, we have Pip, and we have me. It's a 6-player game. So it should be good. It might also last quite a while because it's a 6-player game. We'll have to see. I'm estimating it'll be about 4 hours, but you never really know when it comes to Monopoly, do you? Put on your Sunday clothes. Streisand and Michael Crawford. Michael Crawford? Isn't Michael Crawford the guy who played Frank Spencer? Or have I just completely made that up? It's going to be lovely to watch. I hope so. It's the same guy. God, that was it. I don't know how I knew that. I don't know what part of my brain was storing that knowledge. He was in a few musicals. I had no idea. Betty. It was a good show at that. I used to find it quite funny when it was on TV. I don't know how well it's aged. It's from the 70s or something, wasn't it? It seemed harmless at the time, but God knows. Are you playing Monopoly next week? Yes. The plan is to play it next Sunday, so the 30th as well. But... Well, okay, so the idea is that we're going to do it at least twice, so everyone who wants to play can play. There may be some people who play on Friday and also play next Sunday, but we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. I think... so it's a 6-player game. The people who we've got on the next Sunday, I think there's a slight overlap. Obviously I overlap because I'll be streaming it, but I think next week Daboopy and Gundalf are going to be there, who are not there this week. Although Gundalf was going to be here this week, but he has to work on Friday now. And then I think a couple of people, I think Leopard and... Oh, Nightlights as well, because he's on holiday at the moment. He'll be there next Sunday. And then I think a couple of people who are playing on Friday, tomorrow, have also said that they're available on Sunday. But I might... It depends if anyone else wants to play. Because I think Naz wants to play, but she's working tomorrow, so she couldn't play tomorrow. And then there'll be other people as well. I'd like to do it more than just twice though, but we've only got 2 planned at the moment. But ideally, we'll do it another once or twice as well. But if people do want to play, if people want to play next Sunday and there's like more than 6 people who want to play, we'll just say that the people who haven't played yet can like have priority or whatever, because I think that's fair. I don't know what I'm doing. Have I got enough hardwood? Did I get any hardwood? Oh, I did get some hardwood. 27. Maybe I'll go up here. We'll see. Betty, the donkey's done a whoopsie in the garden. Fucking hell. I always always remember the on the roller skates, and he goes down that big staircase thing and clings onto the back of a bus, and the conductor's stood at the back of the bus and he's going in his pockets going, I ain't got no change. Oh, what a laugh that is. One of the greats. Tornado, have a good lunch, by the way. Take care. Skylight, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for reading the rules. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How's it going? Lovely to see you. I need to find hardwood. I'm having a really hard time. I need 3 more. This is all softwood. Right, let's sell this stuff. How are you today? I am doing alright, thank you, actually. Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, shit, hang on. What have I done there? I've got... How have I done that? Okay. Ow. I'm good, thank you. My headphone wire was stuck inside the wheel of my chair, which was bizarre. Apart from that, I'm really good. How are you doing? How's yourself? I remember it barely. It was a bit slapstick. He'd end up covered in paint or glue and feathers. Yeah, there's one where he tries to move to Australia, and he has to have an interview with someone, and that's very slapsticky, and that's quite funny. It's fine though, you know what I mean? It's, you know, it's not like absolute genius, but it's fine. Let me sell some of this crap. Cod. That. Them. That. Them. And so on. Sorry, hang on, I've missed some chat. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd be interested in playing Monopoly sometime. I'm off work next week for vacation. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, it'll be next Sunday, if that's good for you, but it'll be like really early for you, because we'll be starting at like 12 UK time. And our clocks go back this weekend or next weekend? Next weekend. So I don't know what time it'll be. I don't know what time it'll be for you. You'll have to figure. It'll be like 6 AM or 7 AM, which is a bit early, unfortunately. We might organise one later on, maybe the week after that, on like an evening in the UK at least, so at least it'll be afternoon for you. 7 AM, fuck that. Yeah, I know, I get it. Don't worry about it. Movida Gamer, welcome in. UK, you say that in Spain, we take siestas. You have 2 ministers in less than 1 year. Who is really taking siestas? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'm not sure what that means, though. I'm not smart, which might explain it. I'm sorry. So, I hate being like that because I sound like just sound like a fool. But I am a fool. So, you know, I really hurt my finger sorting out my headphones then. I don't know what I did. I'm good, just tired. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired though. I hope... Ooh. I hope you can get some rest. And a nice sleep at some point as well. Yeah. Time differences are dumb. They really are. This is... We're in a phase right now, I think, where... Time in America... The clocks in America have gone forwards or backwards like 2 weeks before the UK ones do. So we are either closer or further apart than normal at the moment. But I can never remember which one it is because that requires me to think about it and I don't like doing that. What am I doing? Craft a repair kit. Oh, I need some more hardwood. God, it's taking the piss to get though. Can I go over here again? I swear you can get hardwood from here. Our clocks don't fall back an hour until November the 6th. Oh, really? I thought it was like middle of October. Have they changed it? Oh, that's so... I wish we'd all stop doing that. It's just such a faff, isn't it? It's all a con. Sold to us by Big Clock. Clock, that was. C-L-O-C-K. Because I always had it in my head that it was in... Oh, it's normally in October. Oh, I see. Ours is always the last Saturday in October, I believe. That's how they do it. It's always the last Saturday in October. Or Sunday even, because it's on a Sunday morning at like 1 AM or whatever. So if anyone wants to do a speed run, here's a big tip for you. If anyone wants to do a speed run, okay, you want to do it at 1 AM on the morning that the clocks change. Because you can shave an hour off your time just by the clocks going back. So if you do like a, I don't know, a Super Mario speedrun, and it's like, the record's like 4 minutes 55 or whatever, if you manage to match that time, you've actually done it in minus 55 minutes and 5 seconds. And that's going to be very, very difficult to beat. And even if someone does want to beat it, they only get really one window in the year to do that. Unless they're flying on a plane doing it, and they cross a time zone as they are doing the speedrun on the plane. Or a boat, I guess, as well. That could work. Unless there's a place where you can go back 2 hours. What you could do is go all the way to like the east of Russia and that sort of place, and then cross back over while you're doing the speed run, and it would actually knock like what, 12 hours off your time. Because that's where the Dateline is. Not Dateline with Chris Hansen or whatever. But the date line as in, like, the line where when you cross it, you've actually gone back in time, as it were. Right? You all with me? Perfect time to... Yeah, commit a crime. That would be a good one. It's the only time when you can commit a crime and you have a perfect alibi. Because if you're somewhere else, if you commit a crime at 1:15, the first 1:15, and then an hour later, it's 1:15 again, and you're somewhere else, and you get questioned, and they say to you, where were you at 1:15? You have a perfect alibi because you were somewhere else at 1:15, but you were also killing someone. It's pretty foolproof if you ask me. I mean, don't kill anyone, just like do a light crime, like steal a policeman's hat or something. I guess. Further players revealed that Indoor Lands is very much one of the real ones. Oh yeah, is that the one you were talking about the other day? Indoor Lands, I need to take a look at that actually. Indoor Lands. Park management, oh yeah. Park management. It says recent reviews are mixed, which is quite unusual. But all reviews are very positive. I wonder why that is. Mixed. Feels too much like a mobile port of a game. I'm just reading the bad reviews, but these are from, well, no, 18th of October. That was like 2 days ago. I don't know. Oh, it crashes. Oh, I see. They just need to update it a bit more then, I guess. And then it'll be good. I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. Architect Planet Coaster style. Oh, I do like Planet Coaster. I do like Planet Coaster. There's a game. What's the next Tuesday game? It's not been decided yet. We're gonna. So what I'll do, Matt, is on Fridays. On Fridays, I'll do the draw for it, and then people vote on it over the weekend, and then on Monday I install them. So it could be anything. Well, anything that's on the list. I've done like some test draws, just to make sure it all works properly and everything. Weirdly, Dead by Daylight keeps coming up a lot in there. So, probably isn't a good thing for its chances in this, probability-wise, I guess. That's not how it works. Forget that. Aiden, tell us the news. I need to know. What news? I need to go in here.
Gorge.
Gorge. Perfect. He's built a raft. Like the game, Raft. Which I've also not played. Liz Truss is the joint shortest PM with Spencer Percival at 5'3". Just seen it on Twitter. I was going to say, you've not spent God knows how long looking that up, have you? Good news. That is good news. Thanks for letting me know. Wrecked raft. Wrecked it raft. Wreck it raft. Wreck it raft. It's over there. Here we go. Is it? Repair the wreck. Is it not this? No. My workload doesn't allow me that sort of research time. No, I assumed after. I did assume that. Raft. I thought it was that, but that's not it, is it? Repair the raft near the Skull Rock. Oh, near Skull Rock. I know. Oh, I don't know where that is. Probably over here. Only thing I know about Spencer Percival is he got assassinated at the Commons. Bloody hell, I didn't know that. Jesus. Also the shortest serving PM. Don't know if what they're serving affects the height when they measure though. They're serving one of those huge sandwiches that they get in Scooby-Doo that reaches the roof. Skull Rock is over here, I've just realised, because it's a big fucking skull. Bingo. Bingo. Here we go. Gorsh.
Help!
Shut up.
Hi there, pal.
You did it. The raft looks good and new. Now you gotta hop on board and head out to sea. Hope you find a new friend out there. Make sure you're careful though. I don't want you to get shipwrecked on a deserted island. Alright, let's go. Let's go on a big adventure. Like, Little Einsteins. Oh, she's new. Who are you?
Hi.
Ariel. Non-bio. Someone's here. Oh, I've been stuck here alone for so long. I never thought I'd see anyone again. Can you help me, please? She's from, Little Mermaid. She is the mermaid, I believe. If you didn't know that. I was living in a beautiful valley, and it was the most wonderful place till something called the Forgetting happened. Okay. Okay, Ariel. The assassin John Bellingham was a merchant who believed he had been unjustly imprisoned in Russia and was entitled to compensation, but all his petitions had been rejected. Bloody hell. And he just walked in there? Christ. No matter which way I swim, I just end up right back on this island. Hop on my raft instead. Does something here keep me on this island? It's an enchantment. Oh my god. Okay, sure, let's build you a house. Let's do it. Doesn't he play for Birmingham? Bellingham, yeah. Sorry, that took me a minute. Okay, let's build a house. Trek. Place Ariel's castle in the water near Dazzle Beach. F. That's the one. Holy crap, the size of this. So let's put this house, like, here, I guess. Like, on this island, I think? Kind of makes sense? Or something? Maybe? Or like there? Like that? That'd be good. Use the Scrooge McDuck sign. Okay. I can probably pay for this already.
Oh, greetings, neighbour.
5,000.
Hi.
Perfect. Do you remember reading those things ages ago? About Disney? And they were talking about like, oh, the castle's got a thing that looks like a knob and all that. Do you remember that? And in The Lion King, there's some dust that spells out sex or something. Do you remember seeing that? Is that a thing that people remember? Or... No? What is up with my eyes? Oh, for God's sake. Why are my eyes looking like that? Can I not change where I'm looking? Oh, he's looking a bit more centrally now, but now he's not. Oh. I don't understand why his eyes are like that. Good crouch, I guess. I guess that's true. Is it true? I mean, it possibly is, but... So I'm trying to get it when he's blinking. That's not blinking. Fuck. Oh, he keeps closing his eyes ever so slightly. For God's sake. I'll just go with that, that's fine. Original VHS case is very phallic. My mum has it still, and the sex in the clad in the Lion King is also true. There's also a bit in Aladdin where it says, teenagers take off your clothes. Really? Is it just like... What are they called? Those things where it's like... Fuck, how do you... I can't word it. Doesn't matter. Forget it. There's apparently boobs in the Rescue Rangers film, but I've never seen that movie. I've never even heard of that. Rescue Rangers. Like Power Rangers?
I've got an amazing idea for what we can do.
Eric? Who the fuck is Eric? He's a prince, and a human, and the most wonderful person you could ever meet. I've got to ask everyone if they know where he went. Thanks for your help. Sure. Thanks. You're welcome, even. Okay, quest done. Next quest. I've only really got 2 left. Well, I've not got 2 left because there's all these, but like... Do you know what I mean? Apparently Andy's mom in Toy Story has a dump truck ass. Yeah, she probably does. I haven't watched that film in a while, though. I don't think I was even old enough to be paying attention to that sort of thing at that point. To be honest with you. That was too far? No, I wasn't too... I've said worse. I've said worse in this stream. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, these are still taking ages to grow. I hope we get a lot of money from them. We still need to level up Kristoff. Come over here. Let me talk to you. Oh, we could do that as well, I guess. Okay. Can I help you with something? Yes, you can. Let's have a chat. Reindeer are better than people. People smell better. I guess. Let's have another chat. I've got something to give you. Oh, I've already done it today. Unless I give him some asparagus. What level am I with him right now? I have 16 characters unlocked. Scar. I wonder why... Why are there no more characters from The Lion King? That seems quite strange. He's level 7. Oh wait, he's level 7. Shouldn't that be a quest with him then? Level 10. Unless he's already selling more stuff. Oh no, he's not. Maybe it is level 10 that I have to get him to then. Shit. It's foraging anyway, so it's... Is it this stuff? No, it's that stuff. Okay, let's pick a lot of flowers and stuff. That doesn't count. It's fruit and stuff I need to pick. That's what he likes. Circle of Life. Is that Lion King? One of the only things I know about Lion King is apparently he gets a little lion and he sort of just like Kobe's him off a cliff or something. Where are all the fruit trees? Elton John. Elton John. He's no Phil Collins, is he? That's all I've got to say. Maybe I go back here then. Here we go. Big harvest. Big harvest. God, the game's like lagging a little bit. It's a little bit framey at times, which is not good. And also that is just incredibly annoying. Dooby 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 doo, dooby 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 doo, dooby 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 doo. That's a good song. Harvest mint. Do you know when people go, oh, I don't like mint ice? Does anyone in chat, does anyone do that thing where they go, oh, I don't like mint ice cream because it tastes like toothpaste? Does anyone do that? Does anyone know anyone that does that? People go, oh, I don't really like mint ice cream, which is fair enough. I don't really like mint ice cream because it tastes like toothpaste. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. No, it doesn't. It doesn't taste like toothpaste in the slightest, does it? It's one of those things that I never quite understood. I've heard the toothpaste exists and think, yeah, it doesn't taste like toothpaste at all. If people don't like mint ice cream, that's absolutely fine. No problem with that. You know, I'm not massive on orange chocolate or anything like that, really. Sometimes it's fine, but most of the time it's a bit crap. But does that mean they don't brush their teeth? To be fair, maybe they just don't like the taste of mint. But you can get toothpastes that aren't mint flavoured. In fairness, I've used them before and they're actually not too bad. I've used a menthol one. I've used a eucalyptus one. I've also used what was it, watermelon and cucumber or something, and there was also a lime one as well. They were all quite nice, even though I don't like cucumber. They were all actually, they were very refreshing. But yeah, you're a big Viscount fan? Oh god, I used to have them in my packed lunch in primary school. Yeah, one that tasted like salt. Oh god. Oh. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about, but I've had one that's got baking soda in that tastes awful. Called Arm & Hammer. If you know that one. And it's got baking soda in. And it tastes awful. The thing I hate about it the most is the fact that it tastes awful, but actually after a few times of using it, it's kind of moreish. Not moreish as in you want to eat it or anything, but it's moreish in the sense that you go, oh god, it's baking soda, but then you actually put it in your mouth and you brush your teeth and you go, actually this isn't that bad at all. It's really weird. You've just got to get used to it. You've just got to do it a few times and get used to it. But then actually after that, it's not half bad. It's a decent toothpaste as well, actually. It is not too bad. Pro tip, the Lidl Viscount are terrific. Mint chocolate rounds. Interesting. There's no Lidl near me, otherwise I would get them. There's an Aldi near me. There's no Lidl near me. And I hope that changes. Because it'd just be nice, wouldn't it? It'd just be nice. Let's go over here. Hello again, sports friends. Hello again, Tallman TV. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you doing good? You having a good day? Let's put all these in a big line, and we can be like, oh, all the fruit is here. I think these are all fruit trees, I believe. Possibly not. Don't quite know why I've done that like that. There you go. Are there any more? I don't think there are. I tell a lie. Yes, there are. Doing absolutely naffle work. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Good stuff. Look at that. That's serious foraging. Please say my fat rascals are due for delivery tomorrow. Oh, nice. For anyone who doesn't know what Jenksy's talking about and is incredibly confused by that. They're, what are they? Cakes? Scones? Scones? Whatever you call them. From Betty's, which is incredibly posh. Incredibly expensive. But they are nice. Look at all the stuff I just got. I'm a fat rascal, to be honest. What's a scone? I don't know. People go, how do you pronounce it? Scone or scone? I don't know. I don't know how I pronounce it. It's different every time. Every time for me it changes. I don't know why. Scone. I have no idea. I'm just playing both sides. Do you know what I mean? Then I can't possibly lose. That's how you do it. Right, let's put that here. We need to get all the coffee beans. Like this. Is that it? I've not been over here at all. I don't think I can. Wait, let me just check the map. Have I got all the... Oh, I have got them all. Oh, okay. In which case, I keep pressing that button by accident. Sorry. I probably could have done this differently. But that's okay. Because I can do it right now. Perfect. Nice. This is all getting my foraging level up. Or it should be. He is a foraging guy, isn't he? Characters, Christoph. Foraging, yeah. Okay. When harvesting wild crops and fruits. Perfect. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. Let's bunch all them up. I need to find a good space for them though. The place is kind of packed. Where else am I looking? 1, 2, that's 1, I believe. 3. Apparently there's 2 more. Are they trees or... Oh, they are trees. It's that. And that. Oh, there's just 1 then. Well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? Just pop that like that, and then you can just pop that sort of there, I guess. Nice. Gooseberries. This place is a mess. And my inventory's full. Probably should sell all this fruit I've just got. God, it's getting a bit laggy up here, isn't it? I do apologise for that. It's hurting my eyes a little bit. Oh shit, my inventory's still full. Let me drop something. Just that. I don't know why I've got that. Okay, what's this? Furniture. That's a bit crap, innit? Oh, ginger. Nice. Okay. Wonder what's up. Is that up there? I think it is, isn't it? There's like a big cave there. I don't think you can get in there right now, though. Possibly a later update. Or whatever the hell this is. No spoilers. Okay, let's... Where's the thing for... Oh, it's there. Right, let's sort that out. Because I always forget to do that. So the well needs to be put near the stall. Just like that. I've done that a bit funny actually, haven't I? It's probably not the best possible place. Could do it like that though. Or like that. That works. Okay. Let's sell some of this stuff. Then we can pick all that stuff up.
Howdy!
Howdy! Let's sell 50 gooseberries. Let's sell all the... Basically, I just want 50 raspberries left. And after that, I don't care. I can just sell everything else I picked up. All the bananas. Mushrooms. Coconuts. Coconuts. Bananas. Ginger, I guess. Mint. Garlic. That. Is that it? Yeah, I think it is. 11k. Nice. It's pretty good. Kez! Hello, Kez. Welcome in. How are you doing? Tiny raid. Still a raid, mate. And I appreciate it just as much as one with 2,000 people. Welcome in. Hello, Kez. Thank you for the shout out, Tall Nerd. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me about it. If you can. If you need to zoom off and do stuff, feel free. Cough, cough. Excuse me. Have a little drinky poo. You're looking dapper, my man. Thank you very much. I look like Steve Jobs, apparently. Turtleneck and glasses, I guess. Still on that pogo stuck grind. Are you any closer to completing it? I don't think I could play that game. I think it would do me in. Kez, if anyone doesn't know, is on a crusade. A crusade? don't know if that's the right word. He's trying to beat Pogo Stuck, and until he beats it, he is playing it every day. So if you like to watch people suffer, which I'm sure many people watching this stream do, please go and give Kez a follow. He's a fantastic egg. Can't wait to lose my sanity, yeah. It sounds... I mean, I couldn't do it. So, you know, I just get mad playing games with Gundalf. So, you know, Steve Jobs, but also...
Howdy partner, gosh what a stream to be had.
Hello V, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for that lovely message. Yeah. How are you doing? You good? I prefer the viewers to suffer? Yeah. I don't. That wasn't me. That was a mod saying that. So, it's alright, I guess. I appreciate it, mate. Got to run because of work. Absolutely, mate. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Have a good day. And I'm sure I'll see you around. Also, if you don't know, Kez interviewed me for his podcast. Thrice. Although 2 of them with Sloth. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And, yeah, you should go and listen to them. The links for them are in my link tree, which I believe is there. I'm alright, working on 3 hours of sleep. Ugh. Somehow more energized than I have been all week. Oh, that's good. Probably should have read the whole message first. Disney's good. Disney is good. I'm learning. I'm learning about the Lion King. There's a guy in it who is a lion called Scar. That's about it. That's about as far as I've got, to be honest with you. But, you know, I think that's pretty good. I don't think that's terrible. I'm wondering if there's a Lion King thing in here. I don't think there is, which is a bit annoying, but it'd be nice if they, you know, add some of those, since there's so many spots available for them. Did I just say available? Available, sorry. Available. Fuck. Okay, apparently there's no Lion King thing in here, which is a bit weird. I really expected there to be one. So this update, this big update, is actually not as big as I thought it was. It's just added a character and a quest. And probably some other things behind the scenes that I've not paid attention to, because you know what I'm like when I'm playing games. I just don't pay attention. But I've only got, I mean, 10 to the orb of nurturing till it's fully restored. This might take a few days. I mean, I've just got to wait a few days for that. So I have got cat ears though. So we have got that going for us. And the Monsters Inc. backpack, yes. It is good, isn't it? The little legs.
Humans are amazing. They discover, they create. I mean, just look at this place.
Who said that? Oh, the little rat down here. I got really confused then. Ba, boo, ba, boo. Oh, look, here's the lion. Boom, ba, boo, ba, boom. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom.
There you are.
Why are you looking at me like that? Why don't I ever see you with a wildebeest slung over your shoulder?
Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
Okay. I don't hunt. What do I eat? Anything with chocolate, that is true. Oh, you'd love it. Cats love chocolate, famously. No, that's dogs. Never mind. A lion's kind of like a dog anyway, really, isn't it, if you think about it? How much coal have I got? I have 18. Okay, time to buy 18 butter, egg, milk, etc, etc. Because this is how we make the money. My sister's cat is a big fan of Bob Evans mashed potatoes. I have no idea what Bob Evans is, but I love the idea of a cat eating mashed potatoes. I'd love to see a video of that, if that existed. There's got to be a video on the internet somewhere of a cat eating mashed potatoes. 18. My hairy Blocktus cat is a hairy block fan of... Fucking hairy block. Terrible.
Humans are amazing.
Humans are amazing.
I mean, just look at this place.
Bob Evans is a delicious restaurant here. Oh, really? I thought it sounded like a brand that you can buy in the shop or whatever. You also sell some of the food in grocery stores. Oh, I see. Okay. I should have finished that message before I react to it, but whatever. I don't think mashed potatoes are that good. We've talked about this. I'm not saying anything new here. There are plenty of things you can do with a potato that are better than mashing them. That's my steaming hot take. I'm going to take these off actually. It's a bit brighter now. It's a bit brighter. And God, it is brighter, isn't it? Bloody hell. Excuse me, everyone. Put them away. My lighting on my camera is all a bit bright, I find. That's a bit better, isn't it? There we go. Hello. My sister cooked some of the mashed potatoes and left the kitchen for a minute and walked back to Rigby, her cat, with his head buried in them. Oh, I love that. That's great. A cat eating mashed potatoes. There's a picture I see on Instagram quite a lot. And it's a little picture of a possum. And he's pulling a little face. I can't do the face. It's a very cute face. And it just says on the picture, it just says, I do hope we're having mashed potatoes. It's really good. Wait, let me see if I can find the picture. The little face he's pulling. Hang on a second, I'll put a link in chat for it. Here you go. Enjoy. The little face he's pulling. It's cute, isn't it? I love it so much. Oh, it's great. I see it so often. And I'll never get tired of it. Okay, we made a lot of souffles. God, there's a big fucking lion statue in my house. Why are you here in my house? Flowers in the forest. Wait, am I supposed to be... Oh shit, that is a quest. Hang on a second. Collection. Oh. Is it just white tulips? Or is it just anything? White flowers in the forest. I guess it's just any of them, right? I don't know what to have for dinner tonight. Or tea. I keep saying dinner. People have conditioned me to say dinner. Because every time I go tea, I go, tea, tea, I don't know what that is. I just got dinner now. Don't care anymore. I've given up. You've won. Let's get some more fruit. Boop, bam, boop, bam, boom. Ooh. I can't see you, but sure. I got that thing. Is it a hot tub? A Norwegian spruce tub. Oh, wait, hang on. Look at him. I didn't realise you could do that. Norwegian spruce. I said, hop in. Forest. I assume that's the forest. I mean, it is the forest. Did you try the Discord activities? I got a notification about that yesterday, but I got rid of it because I was like, I don't know what that is. That's it, actually. I didn't have any other thoughts than that. Yeah, because I've got Nitro, because I got a free trial of it. It was like, oh, you got Nitro, and it's literally just getting these flowers. I didn't realise it would be that easy. It's a golf game and a YouTube player, chess and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, wait, like built into Discord, like little games and stuff. The way I interpreted it when I very briefly read it was that it would show you what people were doing in that call. That's how I interpreted it, and I thought to myself, isn't that already a thing? But maybe they're making it more visible or something. November 14th, YouTube are moving to a username-based system. On the 14th of November. So wake up on the 14th of November and get the username that you want. It would be very funny if people got all the really big ones. Just to let you know. So you've got a channel name. You will also be able to have a username. So you'll be able to have youtube.com/your username, and it will take you to your channel. Whereas at the moment, they sort of have that, but it doesn't work very well. But most of the time when you go to a channel, it's like youtube.com/channel/random string of letters and numbers. They're going to a username-based system. So we're all going to log on to YouTube. It's a Monday. Monday. I don't know what time on a Monday. Possibly just Monday morning, I'm not sure. We're all going to get the best YouTube usernames. Oh, I've done this. I need to talk to Moana. Moana, sorry. Wherever the hell she is. Oh, she's over there. Like Ninja, yeah. Local highs. Discord activity sounds great. I want to give that a go. That sounds really good. Having a little practice Monopoly. Hope we're using pre-match warm-up for rules agreement. No, because Monopoly's just as it is. It's just in the Monopoly game. The rules are the rules in the Monopoly game. I'll probably just do standard rules, unless people want to do the free parking one. We'll have to see. But the rules are just—it's not like when you're. It's not like we're playing it physically. It's in Monopoly Plus or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, we'll just do standard classic settings because there's only like 6 variants. And one of them is standard or classic or whatever it's called, and then the other ones are ones that I don't really like. So
Hey! Thanks.
talk to Mary. Okay, let's do that. Let's go over here. Perfect. YouTube plays handy, no more screen sharing with weird audio. That is good, because I do watch a lot of YouTube videos with people on Discord.
Now he always has time
So that is
for his
good.
fans.
I'll probably give it a go tonight if I can. Do you remember anything about mining? Oh, why am I picking fruit? Because I got hungry.
You're
Okay,
the real deal, kid.
sure. Oh, well, there's only a little bit left. Talk to Moana again. My God, where's she gone? Oh, she's right here. Hello. I have a feeling we weren't alone. I'm missing something. Let's go pick fruit in the forest. If it's like before, I might remember more. Okay, let's do it. You should all get exact same board and play it physically on separate boards. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? That'd be so good. I mean, it's a good idea. It wouldn't crash like the Monopoly Plus game probably will, which I'm still worried about, but you know, that's just me being me, worrying about stuff. You've only got Skyrim Monopoly. I used to have the Simpsons one. What the hell was that? Whoa! Back, 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 back. It was a little pig. That's a little pig. That's very cute. What is that? Is that from Moana? I like that thing. I like whatever the hell that is. Pua. Pua. The cute little pig must be scared. Dat Pua. Hello, Sophie. Welcome in. How you doing? Am I pronouncing it right? Pua? Pua? Pua wasn't with us when Mary and I left the village after the forgetting. Pua must be hiding here somewhere. Pua. I lurk, Pua. Thank you for the lurk, Pua. Pua is so cute. We're also very lost. Okay. Coconuts.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Yes, I did know that, but that's okay. Let's get some coconuts. Always used to use watch together. The Discord thing's handy. I've not heard of watch together. I'm not familiar. So, I sold all the coconuts that I got. Which isn't particularly helpful. So we have to wait until some more turn up now, which might not even be in the space of this stream. Might have to wait until next time, whenever that is. There's less in that update than I thought there was. So I don't know when I might play it. I might stream this again next week at some point, but it might just be one stream of it. Because I don't really know. I know I can level people up and stuff. I think I just need to like play it a bit offline or something. I'm not sure. Right. So we'll have to wait until we can get Pua. 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 Right. Sell 18 souffles, of course. Lemons, blueberries, raspberries, bananas, flowers, more flowers, apples, ginger, them seeds that I don't really care about growing, oregano, garlic, I guess. That. Nice. Sophie. Be kind. Hashtag be kind. Look at all this stuff. Why has he done it in that order? What a freak. It's a ban if you ask me. She's a mod, unfortunately. My hands are tied. Should we get some more of this stuff? How much does it cost? 20,000? Oh, maybe not. Suffering Scots. Speaking of suffering Scots, how are you doing, Sophie? You good? You don't have to answer that. I was just saying that as a joke. Hashtag Be Kind Rewind. Be Kind Rewind. Do you remember that? With, is it Jack Black? Do you remember that film? Be Kind Rewind. With Jack Black. I can't remember if it was good or not. When they erased all the videotapes and they had to re-record all the movies themselves. I'm okay. Jules is in the office, so I'm skiving and building Warhammer. You know, I'm just going to tell her that. You've probably already fucking told her that, actually, so there's no point in me telling her that. I will happily grass you up. Escape. Is that a raccoon? Is that a raccoon? Is that a raccoon? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Raccoon. Come back, you prick. Wasn't great, loved it as a kid. I remember watching it once and finding it alright, but I think I found it alright because it was Jack Black, and Jack Black's one of those people where he can sort of just do anything and you go, that's fine. I didn't know you could fast travel through here. Oh, how much time I've wasted. Fuck. Hope you paint something the wrong colour. Yeah. Money building, not painting. I hope you put the wrong head on the wrong orc. Then. I hope you put a wood elf's head on a dark elf's body. That's Skyrim, but I don't care. Why am I being mean? I don't know, Sophie. Sorry. You make a good point. I'll shut up. Hope you spilled glue on the table. Alright. That's a bit much. He called me a poo first. That is true. I'm just stirring the pot, to be honest with you. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. You know me. I always spill glue and grew. Like, fucking minions. And glue. Wrong bits. I dropped a wee bit and thought Biscuit ate it, but he didn't. Oh my god. Could you imagine? How's Biscuit doing?
Oh,
no.
Hello. I couldn't have done better myself.
The big hobnob. The hobnob himself. He's good, very annoying. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. I've got to gather coconut. I've got to just sit and wait for the coconuts to grow. Which is boring. There we go. It's done now. Bring Moana the coconuts. She's over there. Ooh. Yes, give her the coconuts.
Hey!
I have everything I need. Thank you. With these coconuts, I can figure out a way to lure Pua out. Another leader shard. What? Pick up the leader shard that just appeared. Talk to Moana. I don't know what that is.
Hi!
Thank you. I'll hold on to the shard along with the other one. And I'll figure out a way to lure Pua out of hiding.
Whoa!
Okay.
Congratulations!
Nice. I have one quest available, and it's literally just wait. These are all locked. Because I've not leveled them up enough. Because they're all boring characters that I have no interest in. I'm not invested at all. I have got cat ears, though. So something good has come from today. Yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do I do? What do I do? Who do I level up? Who could I level up? Could I level up... who have I got mining? Because I could do that. Characters... Merlin's gardening. Wally's mining, but he's level 9. Who's like a really low... Scar's a low level. Ariel's a low level, of course. Ursa's also a low level. Anna's a low level. Anna's a good shout. Mother Gothel is also a decent shout. Anna's a decent shout. Where's Anna? Anna. She's over there. Okay.
I can't wait to meet everyone!
I can't wait to bomb some dodongos. Remember that? Has that unlocked a memory for anyone? Let's hang out.
You know, I gotta say, the rain is kind of nice.
The rain is kind of nice. You know what I gotta say? So she's gardening. Zelda on the Philips CDI, that's the one. I wonder what's for dinner, etc, etc.
How's it going?
Maybe I should play those. I don't know how playable they actually are, but... Philips CDI. Squadlar, we're off. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, there's all sorts. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. That guy. Morshoe. That's the best Zelda experience I've had. That's better than Breath of the Wild. I've not played it, but so many hours spent watching YouTube poops of that game. Yeah. A significant part of my childhood was that crap. I say crap affectionately. Legumes. Legumes. What's that? Dark wood.
Oh,
Gosh. So. Do I just plant a load of things that grow really quickly and then harvest them? Like canola?
how's it going?
I wonder what's for dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Boy, I'm so hungry. I could eat an Octorok.
Oh, hey!
Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. Etc, etc, etc. Oh, there she go. Level up. Level 4. She may have a quest for us now, hopefully. Ah, there she does. Perfect. Let's plant the rest of them. Keep going. I don't know why this is going so slowly. He seems to be taking his time with it. Hotel Mario. Remember Hotel Mario as well? That was a good one. And Bowser laughs. Nice of the princess to invite us over for dinner. Gay Luigi. Hope she made lots of spaghetti. Luigi, look, it's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumber. Sorry, I'm scaring myself a little bit now. Gay Luigi. Oh, God. Skip, skip, skip. Let me do something. Track. The Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. Hi Leopard, we're just talking about old Zelda and Mario CDI games. You know them? All toasters. Toast, toast. Yeah. You love them? You have to remember me. Something, anything. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. What about the picnics we used to take up in the mountains near Dazzle Beach? Sorry, the thing that says quest started in the way. Okay, yeah. I remember climbing the bluffs near Dazzle Beach with someone. Yes, we used to climb those bluffs together all the time. I won! Yeah, I remember everything about it except you. I'm sorry, Anna. Oh no.
Oh,
They're in there somewhere. If we can bring him some reminders. I said if we can bring Ham then. I got confused. It's worth a try. Okay, let's go find his... Nope, talk to Anna. Okay, search for the climbing gear. Perfect. I won. Yeah, I remember that one. And the one when he's trapped in a mirror. Or someone ends up being trapped in a mirror. Fuck, I've just... Oh, God. There's one that Zelda... I'm going to have a look for that. Later. Oh, is it? Oh, shit, hang on. There's one I've just remembered from ages ago. I'm not going to play it on the stream because it probably has something atrocious in it because they normally do, but... near the cliffs. Is it just this? They're unplayable. Yeah, I was saying maybe I should play them, but they do not look fun to play at all. So I probably won't. Oh, gotta keep yawning, sorry. Terrible. It says climbing gear near the cliffs, but I'm near the cliffs here and I cannot see anything at all. So... Watched Game Grumps play through them and it was infuriating. Game Grumps. I don't know where the climbing thing is. All CDI games were shit? Yeah. I can imagine. Over here? It just says near the cliff, so it could be anywhere. Oh, it's literally right in the last place I could possibly look. Of course. Could try buying some new climbing gear. Fix the climbing gear. Okay. Out of the way, you. Rope. Fabric. Iron ingot. Fabric. How do you make fabric? How do you make fabric? It's getting really dark out. Fabric, how am I making that? Is it... Should tell me, shouldn't it? In here. Ingredients? Cotton. Where do I get cotton from again? You can buy it off Goothy, but I don't know here. It probably told me somewhere and I've just not paid attention. Not there. It must be in here then. Cotton. If I upgrade this, do you reckon it'll just let me buy cotton? Should we just try that?
Good day, dear.
15,000. It better fucking do. Right, well...
Hey there.
Whatever. I'll buy 30. I don't know how many we need. I'll buy 30 though. Iron ingots we can make, no problem. Rope? Possibly. We'll have to see about that. What's for dinner, Let? You got a leftover curry or something? Not sure. My mate's cooking. I'm going to his house. Oh, nice. Do you talk about me? For Star Wars and dinner time? Did you get like an invitation? Star Wars and dinner time. Maybe lasagna. Oh, I know Liz. Lasagna sounds good. I could go for that. Only Liz. Oh, lasagna. Eat 6 of them. But later, because I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him you. I'm going to bounce a Monopoly board off your dome. Is that a violent threat you've just sent on Twitch.tv, Leopard?
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
Couldn't be me. No, it's not. Sounds like it is. Bounce is a playful word. Do you remember when you said you were gonna... What was it again? Textbook TOS violation. Leopard. What was it? What did you say? I'm trying to find it now. It was nothing, whatever it was. No, it wasn't nothing, whatever it was. It was horrible. It was Have I even got your right username? Oh, I have. It was disgusting. You said something about you were going to dash a sultana off my head or something. Or my little sultana head. What was it? Can someone find that tweet? Am I spelling your name right? It says no results for leopard. No results for leopard? What? Leopard. Oh, you've got 4 P's in your Twitter name, you prat. For fuck's sake. Right, okay. That'll be it. What? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's going to get an onion dashed at his little sultana head in a minute. And then I sent that. Look, you made Hasbulla look away from his Minecraft server. That's how horrible you were. Shocking. Vile. Doo doo. Beep bap boo. What's that got to do with a threat on Oh fuck. Twitch. That's good. Twitch. Right, okay. Let's make some rope and fabric. Bam, boom, ba, bam, boom, ba. I can make 2 rope. I'm sure I've got more than that, but apparently not. And fabric is cotton. And iron ingots. Have I not got iron ingots? I should do. Oh, I've got 1 in there. I've got loads of iron. Big iron. Big iron. Big iron on his hip. Get rid of that. Get rid of... No, don't get rid of that. Get rid of that. That'll do, I guess. That'll do. I'm just saying, Leopard, you've got history. You've got form. That's what I'm saying. Oh, fuck. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. It's a disturbing pattern.
That's right. I'm Maui. Shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea, hero to all.
And what's Leopard got to say about that? This is a certified hash brown moment. Doesn't even fucking make sense. It doesn't mean anything. No, don't do that while I'm... A leopard does not change its spots. That's a good one. That's true. That's absolutely true. You're quaking in your little Uggs, mate. I wish I had Uggs, mate. Leopard, can you do me a... Leopard. Can you do me a massive favour? Mate, can you do me a massive favour? I can hear your voice wobbling like a toddler who's dropped his favourite Lego down the back of the toilet system. Okay, Leopard. Leopard, you're going to do me a favour? Yeah, sure. Okay, Leopard, can you do me a massive favour? Can you just type ! Game Pass into the chat? Because if anyone wants Game Pass, which I'm playing this game on, you can get it. Just starting at £1 for your first month. Use that link there. If it's shut up, I'm gonna lose my mind. Could you imagine? I'm saving that for tomorrow. Oh fuck! I just punched my mic then. Right, here we go. I'll fall for it too. Yeah, you will. You absolutely will. Porridge brain. Borage. Do you like ready brick? Do you like ready brick? You do? Yeah. I like a chocolate ready brick. That's nice stuff. It is, isn't it? I like it when it's a little bit lumpy. It is for babies, but it doesn't matter.
It's about
Don't let
time.
babies have all the nice stuff. Don't you eat Farley's rusks, Leb? Talking about for
You may
babies.
leave now.
Disgusting. What, ready brick? Oh, the lumps. Yeah, you hate them, don't you? Always buy a box, end up throwing a... Do you know what? I tend to have the same problem. You can get them in sachets now, Posh, but I tend to find that one sachet isn't enough for one bowl. But 2 sachets is too much. Which kind of defeats the objective. 2 ways to get me out of a lurk. Cute pigs or lumpy brick. Ready clump. Oh, clump. What a word. A clump of ready brick. I like it. It's like a little treat. It's like when you get a bit of lumpy mesh. I used to be dead against lumpy mesh, but I quite like it now. It's like a little treat. It's like a little... It's just a little extra bonus. It's like all concentrated. It's like I don't know how you compare it. It's like all the energy. It's like a potato crystal. It's all the energy and all the like of it just condensed into the smallest possible thing. All the flavor just condensed. It's like a little burst of joy. Literally just potato. Yeah, but it's nice. P2. Good one left.
Cousteau said anyone can cook. Of course, it helps if I'm a teacher.
Cousteau. Right, what am I waiting for? I need to do some more fishing, I think, and get some more rope. Not that much, though. Leopard, when we play tomorrow, are you just going to shout out things that were intended for your work? And then go, oh, never mind. Is that something that you do? Like, you're just going to say something completely random and then go, oh, is that meant for work? Why did the lobster blush? Because the seaweed. Old penguin joke. Do you remember that? Penguin. Pick up a penguin. Do you know what I had recently? Do you know what I had recently that I've not had in a long time? That I've suddenly realised is actually way nicer than I remember it being. A Rocky bar. I had a Rocky Bar recently. They have no right being that nice.
So never give up.
This place is no Paris.
Like what's the Aldi one called?
Really dig my claws into a place like this.
There was just something about it. It was just really good. I was not expecting it. It sort of threw me off. They're called Wackos. I remember having caramel Rocky Bars in my lunchbox as a little lad in Victoria primary school. I remember I used to have the caramel ones sometimes. But they're not as good, are they? I don't think. I'm talking about original ones. I think that it's one of the few chocolate bars where the caramel actually makes it worse. That's a good solid biscuit by itself. Fabric cotton iron ingots. Why have I not made them? Aldi one is the Creed bar. Oh, I've not got coal ore. That's why. That makes sense. The Creed bar. I wish I went to Aldi more. Got my Vitty's gold bars last week. Oh, were they nice? I've not had... I don't know if I've ever had one of them. I might have actually had one from a trick-or-treat in Halloween years ago. Possibly. But I'm not sure. Right, I should have enough coal now. A gold bar. I like a blue riband. They're good. A blue riband. I have family, Matt, from Liverpool, and I don't know if it's a my family thing or if it's a Scouse thing. But they call it blue riband. And it's I've got that off them. Couldn't tell you why. Shocking. There's worse things in the world, I'd say, but it's fine. We called up one day in school to ask how to properly pronounce it. I called up Monster Munch in uni because someone told me that the crisps were actually shaped off as the monster's body. And I went, no, they're not. They're quite clearly the feet. They were like, no, it's the body. And so we rang them up. And I said, hello, Mr. Monster Munch. And I asked the question, and she went, all right, hold on a second. And I heard her laughing, and I thought, she's not taking this seriously. But, you know, whatever she says goes. And they are the feet. They are the feet. Misinformation runs rampant. Hello, Keza. Welcome in. God, it must be late for you, mustn't it? How are you doing? You alright? Full circle back to needlessly controversial food pronunciations. I know. It's just how it is. Sometimes you've got to have that. It's like the whole fried egg UFOs in a bag of Harimo Star Mix. Surely they're just eggs. They're not UFOs. They wouldn't colour them that colour if they were UFOs. They're quite clearly just eggs. Right? But yeah, we called up... It's Walkers, isn't it? We called up Walkers and asked them, and they were like, yeah, it's the feet. So, there you go. Just gone 2 AM but no work tomorrow. Nice. I hope you're not too tired. Good to hear you got a day off tomorrow. There's a lot of people that got a day off tomorrow. Do you a good crisp chat? Yeah, I've not had any crisps in a while, to be fair. But it's Star Mix. It could be a UFO. But doesn't Star Mix also have cola bottles in? Are they just rockets? They also have... Don't they have gummy bears in? Are they aliens? They're eggs. Lieutenant Snowbeard. Or Light Snowbeard. Could be either of them. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's a load of shite, they're eggs. They are eggs. They're quite clearly eggs. Quite clearly eggs. Let's pick some of this crap up. It's flooding heaps here and around. It's kind of on call 24/7 at the moment. Oh, I hope everything's alright, Keza. Hope you get through it alright. Sounds rough, that. Flooding and all that. I mean, it's chucking it down here today, but thankfully there's no floods or anything like that. Thank you for the welcome. You are welcome. How's it going? How are you doing? Who's your favourite villager so far? Good question. Who is my favourite villager so far? Which ones are there? I always forget. I like her. Mother Gothel's probably my favourite so far. I think. I don't know why. She just is. She's alright. My least favourite's Mickey Mouse. I don't like Mickey Mouse. I think they should bin him. That's my hot Disney take. Get rid of Mickey Mouse. Evoland and Fallout 3 Game of the Year free on Epic now for anyone who doesn't have them. Yes, I saw that. I saw that Fallout 3 is free on Epic now. That's if you've never played Fallout 3, absolutely get that. That's an incredibly good game. That's like a game that's like, you've got to play this. Saturnalia is free next week, as is Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus, whatever the hell that is. I always get these games. I don't download them. I just add them to my library. And there's a good reason to do that. Because they're free. You might as well. Please click each image containing a penguin on ice. This is getting a bit weird, this. It's just getting a bit weird, that, I think. What's this one? This is also penguin on ice. Hang on, I need to fill this out. The Epic Games capture things are very, very specific. I don't like it. They seem a bit sort of nefarious. Who's your favourite villager? Lieutenant Snowbeard. It better not be Mickey. It can be Mickey if you want, but I will be judging you on it. Rain here was horrendous this morning. It's been pretty bad here all day. It was really dark this morning. It's a bit lighter now, but it's still quite... I mean, it's not heavy rain, but it's medium rain. Who would be promoted to replace Mickey? Any of them. Any of them would be better. I don't know. Mike Wazowski. Here's the thing about Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is a shit character. The only reason why he's the mascot is because he's always been the mascot. And he was like the first one. If he was invented now, everyone would go, he's shit. And they'd be right. Right? I think. Catfish. Nice. Most of Vic have been evacuated along the river. The next 8 days of rain. Jesus Christ. Hope it all turns out alright. Fucking hell. 8 days. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda, yeah, that's a good one. Baby Yoda. Totally agree. They wouldn't use Mickey
That's right.
now.
I'm Maui.
It's just a crap character. The only reason they still use Mickey is because they've always used Mickey. And if you make a Disney game and you don't put Mickey Mouse in it, everyone just goes, well, where's Mickey Mouse? He's the mascot. But if you got rid of him as the mascot, everyone would go, it's just a Disney game. It doesn't need Mickey Mouse. It's fine. That's my take. It's probably wrong, but I don't care. The ears, yeah, the symbol is like, yeah, it's very good, isn't it? That's all he's got going for him. He was conveniently shaped like that. That's it. They'd never get rid of it, no. They could just make that the logo and just get rid of, just retire Mickey. Retire Mickey. And just make the ears the logo. Done. Don't need the mascot. Or even better, just a sentient walking ear logo. Just that logo with the 3 circles. Just that. It just bounces around. Like the Pixar lamp. The Pixar lamp would be a better, that would be a really good one. That's a good mascot. The best mascots never say anything. Because that way you can't annoy anyone. I need another iron ingot, I just realised. Is Mickey on their TV things? I'm not sure. There was a Mickey Mouse TV show that was on a couple of years ago, was there not? And it was apparently not half bad. But I'm not overly familiar. I don't have Disney Plus or anything, so... Crash Bandicoot? Yes, that's a good one. That's a good mascot. Right, I just need fabric then. So we just need to wait for this cotton to grow, which could take... I don't know. It's 4:10. I've probably got to go, everyone, to be honest with you. I've probably got to go. TBH. I'll probably do this off stream because it's just like a login daily and water it sort of thing, I think that. But I'll probably play this next week at some point. I'm not sure when. Wednesday, maybe? Wednesday? Possibly? I don't know. I don't want my bed being there. It's weird. I need to put something on the screen there. I'll just put Leopard's face there. Hang on a second. Oh, give me a minute. I've got a picture of Leopard I can just put there instead. There you go. Nice one. Cheers, Lep. Wonderful. Okay. That's quite nice, that there, isn't it? Worked out right. Put it there as well. Lovely. Good. Nice. Okay. I'm on mute. No, I'm not. Oh, you mean you've muted me? Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Let me run the credits, everyone, because I always forget to do that. Always forget. Here we go. Thank you for being here, everyone. It's been a lovely, lovely little time. It's been a lovely little time. That pink does not show up on the grey very well, does it? Bit rubbish, that. Lieutenant Snowbeard, Poochie, and Mystic Loki. Thank you for the follows. Thank you very much. Gwyn, thank you for the resub. And thank you for gifting us up to Space Jazz. And Siam, thank you for the 8-month resub. And Kez, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Who's that? That's Leopard. That's Leopard. Can you believe it? That's Leopard. That's Leopard's avatar. I've got avatars for everyone tomorrow for Monopoly, and I'm going to put it where their little card is on the screen in the game. Give Leopard a little kiss. No. That's what I'll do to Leopard tomorrow, virtually, in a video game. Thanks for the bit of stream, I saw. You're more than welcome, Kaz. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. You need to have quick access to that lip cheering vid. Oh yeah, I probably do actually. Tomorrow, everyone, if you've missed it, we're playing Monopoly. It's going to be a big, massive, fuck-off size game of Monopoly. Me, Leopard, Space Jazz, Siam, Pip, and Smilky are all going to be there. Pip might be streaming it. Smilky might be streaming it as well. So there might be a multi-stream thing going on. I'll give them both a shout out now. Spelled that right, haven't I? There we go. Actually, we'll probably raid Pip now, because she is streaming. She's doing art. So we'll probably just raid Pip now. It makes sense, doesn't it? Instead of giving her a shout out, you can just come along with us and give her a follow, because she is lovely. And then a week on Sunday, we'll also be doing another Monopoly with possibly some different people, but maybe an entirely different roster, depending on who's free and stuff like that. I think there's 6 slots, and I think there's 7 people who are interested at the moment, so we'll have to see what happens there. That'll be at 12, so it'll be a bit later than usual. So it'll start at 12, but it might end a little bit later than usual, depending on how long it lasts. Don't know why I had to think about that. Okay. Does that sound good? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Okay, good. All my VODs go on YouTube. If you're into your Disney Dreamlight stuff and you've not seen any of my past streams, I've got a playlist on there of all my old Disney Dreamlight stuff, if that's a thing that you're interested in. I've got social... I fucking spelled that wrong, haven't I? Socials... You can get Game Pass for £1 if you click on that link. You get your first month for £1. Thank you very much, Leopard, for that. You've also got a Discord server, if that's your cup of tea. No, it's fine. I mean, if none of them are alright, that's also fine. Don't know why I specified it for that one. But quote doesn't work, Leopard. Good try, though. We're going to go and raid Pip, who is doing some art. Raid message? Leopard, what's the raid message? Cream. What's the raid message, Leopard? Hairy block? You will lose at Monopoly. Okay. That's the raid message, everyone. Chuck some emotes in there as well if you've got them. If you've got like a little pizza or something. A little microwave pizza, anything like that. Go for that. For fuck's sake. I'll be back tomorrow. There you go, thank you, Tall Nerd. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock, sharpish, roughly, hopefully, if everything goes alright. With a big game of Monopoly. Have a good evening. I'll see you next time. Bye.